can make so much of a difference. They lost the scrum, but they still managed to move it to their winger. And Uttarakhand scores again.
The first Cup quarterfinal will commence from 9 a.m. between Rajasthan and Bihar, followed by West Bengal, Maharashtra, followed by Punjab, Delhi, and the last of the quarterfinals will be Karnataka versus Odisha. Some great matchups up ahead.
If you saw the previous pass by number 8, the scrummer, so it was a fantastic miss one. We don't see passes that can travel beyond 15 meters. That was a good sight to watch. Good pressure there. They've given it to the winger again. Let's see if she can do something different this time. Managed to retain the ball. High tackle there. And the scores on your screen don't think are accurate. We know Uttarakhand has scored 2 tries. Let's see if they can get another one.
That's a penalty to Uttarakhand. They've taken a quick one. Wingers pulled out into touch. Line out to Chhattisgarh. Knocked it on in the line out. Ball to scrum down on the 15 to Chhattisgarh. Chhattisgarh number 8 swinging it out to the winger. Can't go anywhere. Gets caught. That's a knock on by the Chhattisgarh winger. Scrum to Uttarakhand on the 22. It's a good scoring chance for them. That's the final hooter, probably the last play of the game. Up next, we have Kerala versus Assam. That is also a placing game for 9 to 16. That's a great tackle by the Uttarakhand number 10, retrieving and making a super tackle there. Another penalty to Uttarakhand. Take a quick one, breaks through one tackle, still going. Swings it out to the back line. Unfortunately, knocks it on once again. That's full time. Uttarakhand win the first game of the day. Game 2, Kerala versus Assam. Referee Ryan in charge. The Assam team are wearing the shocking pink skull caps. You can't miss them. Kerala to kick off. Left to right. That was knocked on by Assam. Advantage being played for Kerala. Knock on by Kerala. Advantage for Assam now. Makes a good run through but gets tackled. That's a good run down the line by the Assam girl. Gets brought down on the opposition 10. Another handling error. Scrum to Kerala.
We've seen Kerala come up in the rankings in a few years. A state that's doing very well. They have a lot of players to pick from. That was an unforced error, but they managed to keep the ball back. Not releasing, says the ref. Ref Ryan, a veteran at this game. You can't miss him with his quintessential hairstyle. Good thinking there. Kerala managed to gain territory. That kick was quite impressive. We're not kind of sure if you need scrum caps for all the players in sevens. It's quite a scene that's not been seen before. Well coordinated though. It's a good show and go by Kerala. And a good drive. Let's see if they can keep the ball. They managed to get a penalty. Someone's getting a card there. And you see the hands going into the pocket of Ref Ryan. That was uncalled for.
On a penalty, you need to move back 10. You can't tackle the player if they take a quick tap. You have to be 10, back 10.
And I think she's found that gap there.
A big gap in the field found by Kerala. Scores their first try of the afternoon. Sorry, again, of the morning. It's just 8:20.
Sounds so bright, Alan.
It's
it
too
already
bright.
feels like afternoon for
It
you.
already feels like afternoon. It's a hotter day today, guys. Stay hydrated for all the players who are here.
It's a nice summer noon, and all the youngsters getting to play this great game in this fantastic facility. You see the green on your screen. It generally doesn't get better than this.
That was a good take by Assam. Some good running, some powerful running there. Not releasing, penalty to Assam. Comes back on the inside.
That's a nice chop tackle.
That was. This time Assam holding and not releasing. Another penalty, takes a quick one. Some good hands from Kerala, some good support. Making sure the ball keeps moving.
I think that was a wrong choice. The ball should have gone out, right?
Yes, absolutely. She should have swung it out. She has the full line. Makes the breakthrough now and gets through down the wing.
I think she's got a knock on her head from the Assam player's feet.
Second try for Kerala. That's half time. Kerala leads 10-0.
It's going to be another long day of women's rugby today. Generally, the tradition is such that both men and women are played on the same day. But decided to have women's tournament separately. Very soon, in a couple of days, you will see men playing on the same field.
On the 27th and 28th of this month, that'll be a Sunday and Monday.
That's right.
We've got, I think, 26 teams taking part. From what I believe it's 26 teams.
I think so, Alan.
Another 2 more days of some excellent men's rugby you're going to witness here in Assam.
I think we will rest the ground for 2 days after this.
Yes, much needed rest. The rain has stayed away, so that was a good thing. Assam to start the second half. Ball doesn't go 10.
This is sort of a very common mistake that you see
A lot of,
in women's rugby.
especially the upcoming teams. It's a good run and another good tackle by Assam. That's a missed. Still holding on. Some good offload. Another good offload there.
Yeah, I speculated that. I think referee spotted.
Spotted her coming offside.
Yeah. We don't know if it was an intentional knock on them. She's trying to take advantage of that situation. We're not sure.
Another infringement by Assam. Ref gives them another 10.
That definitely didn't look intentional.
Probably took eyes off the ball. It's very important to keep your eyes on the ball when receiving it. That's another card, the yellow card for Assam, not going back 10 once again. And here comes Kerala with the fourth try of the morning. Number 4. That was a good effort there by Assam to bring Kerala girl down. That would have been the 5th try if she hadn't brought her down. Full-time Hooters gone. The last play of the match. That's full time. Kerala beat Assam 22-0. Next up is Gujarat versus Manipur. This also, as I said earlier, is a placing match. In attendance on this one. Ref has called time as the Manipur player who's down on the pitch. Dr. Shahid attending to her. She's back on her feet. Good to see that.
Is that their star player, Helena? Alim?
I think it is. Yes, I think that is her.
She scored a lot of tries yesterday.
Yeah, she did some good tries she scored. Yes, it does look like her. Unfortunate. Let's hope it's nothing too serious, that she can get back into the game. Oh, she is being replaced.
We'd like to see more of her in the future matches.
Absolutely.
Right.
Gujarat finally breakthrough in the dying seconds of the first half. Lead 5-0. That should have been an easy take. Unfortunately, she's knocked it on. Scrum to Gujarat. Just inside the opposition 10. That's the hooter for halftime. Manipur wins that scrum down. Little scrappy play, throws it forward, and that's half time.
Gujarat managing to retain the ball. Got a nice deep line formation. Lost the ball there. We look forward to seeing some better quality of rugby in a few hours now. Some of these states have picked up rugby not so long ago, and they're doing a good job. We see some structure to the game. Number 5, Como, on your screen. She's been around for a while. Getting a little scrappy there. Managed to tidy it up. Oh. Gujarat player for a second was on the wrong side. I think they've lost the ball. That's fine.
Good work from Manipur too to retain the ball. That too on the opposition 5. You have a good chance to score.
Yeah, Alan, that was a good turnover there.
Good defense from Gujarat too. Manipur finding it difficult to break through. And that was the break and the try.
Manipur almost playing 15's style of rugby. Used their big forwards to score there.
This kick is important. It could put them into the lead. It's a wonderful kick. Takes Manipur into the lead, 7-5. Restart will be taken. The try was scored before the hooter.
All they have to do now is kick the ball deep and hope Gujarat would make a mess of it.
Exactly what they've done, kicked a little deep.
So Gujarat manages to hit the ball. There you go. Not moving the ball enough.
Manipur throwing everything at them.
Don't know if that was a good idea. Pick and go. Gujarat inching their way towards the try line.
She doesn't make the tackle there. She's being chased by the number 8.
And they managed to get their game back.
That's unfortunate for Manipur. They were looking good. Hard luck. That's full time. Gujarat pull off the victory in the dying stages of the game. Hard luck for Manipur. Next up, we have Jharkhand versus Chandigarh. This is the last placing game for 9 to 16 for the morning. After this, we shall resume with the quarterfinal, the cup quarterfinal, which will be Rajasthan versus Bihar. The next 4 games after this one are going to be some cracking games. Some of the best Indian rugby you'll see, women's rugby.
We've got the white jerseys with red colors on them. That's Jharkhand for you. In Chandigarh, white jerseys with black prints on them. You see it's Jharkhand's scrum. Driven behind by Chandigarh. We got referee Harshal. Another drive, good drive by Chandigarh. We saw that coming.
Threw the ball away. Picked up by Jharkhand winger. She's quite fast. Couldn't get to her. Scores in the far end. Jharkhand lead 5-0. That's a good break from Chandigarh. Gets held back. Swings it out. Making a few more meters there. Chandigarh gets brought down. They've been gaining 5-10 meters with almost every run they've made so far. Throws it away into the hands of the Jharkhand winger once again, and she's off to another try right down the center. That's the second try for Jharkhand. Unfortunate for Chandigarh. Threw that one away. That's a good kick. Takes Jharkhand to 12. Chandigarh yet to score.
You just heard the hooter go. They're playing on borrowed time right now.
That's going to be another card for, well, sorry, not another card, the first card for Jharkhand.
This is an opportunity for Chandigarh to get back into the game.
Pull back one try at least in this half. It's never easy defending when you're one man short. Sorry, one lady in this context. That's a good, she had the overlap there, she should have passed it out.
The ball had to go out. The ball had to go out.
Another penalty for killing the ball goes to Chandigarh.
They still have this chance. Let's see if they're going to.
With some good tackling and some good offload. That's a great offload by Chandigarh. Another good offload. Almost reached the 5. And she's almost there on the try line, but being held up by Chandigarh. By Jharkhand. Just kept a meter away, literally. And that's a great try. Right in the corner. Pull one back. Bihar get my apologies. Jharkhand get the breakthrough on the right flank. Call back by the ref. Scrum goes to Chandigarh on the 10. That was a blind throw by Chandigarh, lucky to retrieve it. That's a good tackle. Ref calling them back once again. Scrum to Jharkhand. That was a good drive by Jharkhand. Unfortunately, didn't go their way. Penalty to Jharkhand. Sorry. That's some good hands, and the winger drops it, knocks it on. Scrum to Chandigarh. She had held on to that. That was another potential try scoring opportunity. Unfortunately, she knocked it on. Ball dropped but gone backwards, says the ref, to play on. That's a good little run by and a good handoff there by Chandigarh. Goes down the line, gets about 20 meters on that one. Another penalty to Jharkhand. Chandigarh killing the ball on that occasion. That's a lovely step. Breaks the tackle and goes right through. Scores on the full-time hooter. Takes them to 17 with the conversion to come. Conversion is good. Jharkhand win this one 19-5. We're entering now the serious part of the tournament, the Cup quarterfinals. The top 8 teams will be contesting, starting off with Rajasthan versus Bihar. Bihar in the white and green, Rajasthan in the white and blue. What's your prediction, Tarun?
We know who the crowd favorites are. You've got the Bihar with the great track record. They've always been the finalists in previous tournaments.
And they've got Sweetie Kumari with them too.
Yes, the
evergreen.
Evergreen veteran Sweetie Kumari.
Referee Anupam in charge of this first Cup quarterfinal. Best wishes to all 8 quarterfinalists. We have Bihar to kick off from right to left. That's a good start, recovered by Bihar. It's Sweetie Kumari on the wing, almost breaking through. Here comes Bihar with the long passes, right to the winger. Gets a good step inside and another good tackle. Goes forward, unfortunately. Knock on. Scrum to Rajasthan. That's a good scrum by Bihar, winning the ball back. And here they come once again. Down the line, some good hands, some good passes, right down to the winger, and scores in the end. It was a great try by Bihar. Some good running, good hands. Making no mistake this time. Lead 5-0. Not easy kick from there. Good effort by Rajasthan too, but couldn't hold Bihar back.
No.
That he has to come back for them. It's a penalty against them.
The players have to watch out for the ref's calls.
Absolutely. They need to play to the whistle also. It's very important.
The ref, Anupam, a really experienced ref, been in the system for a while.
He's a player himself, plays with the Kolkata Police.
Is he still playing, Alan?
Yes, he does. Yeah. I guess
Right.
eventually he'll go into coaching with them. Scrum, Rajasthan ball. Good scrum by Rajasthan.
Got the speedster.
Oh, that's a good a good pass down the line to the number 7 of Rajasthan.
Did the right thing. Did the right thing. Unfortunately, the supporting player couldn't collect the ball. You see how a player like Sweetie Kumari starts on the wing during the beginning of her career, and now you see her the 7th scrum.
And that's offside by Rajasthan. Another penalty to Bihar. That's a good tackle by Rajasthan.
That's a good way to shut down.
Some good hands again, once again. Some good offloading in good hands. And here comes Sweetie Kumari trying to make the break. That's a good, another great hand. Offload, sorry. Sweetie Kumari back in action. She's all over the place.
The ball definitely has to be moved out.
Another big gap over there. Found the gap. That was Arti Kumari finding the gap and scoring under the post. Another good conversion, takes them to 12.
I kind of get the feeling, Alan, that we can predict who the top 4 teams will be already.
Kind of, yes.
Or you think we are a little too early to do that?
We'll see how it goes.
Alan is trying to play it safe here.
It's unpredictable. Anything can happen in the game of sevens. Just takes one bad game.
That's right, Alan. The next one will be a very tough one.
Yep.
West Bengal.
Bengal versus Maharashtra. That's going to be a hard game for both teams. Good line out Bihar. Some good hands again. Some good ball movement. Swinging out right to the winger. Don't think she's going to be caught. No, great effort again by Rajasthan. Unfortunately, fortunately for Bihar, they get through. Number 2, Anshu Kumari, scoring that. Good effort by Rajasthan too. Not able to bring them down. Bihar leads 17-0 in this first half.
That's a good rush defense there. Managed to shut them down, but no, they've got an extra man there. A woman, my bad.
That's Anshu Kumari once again, scoring for Bihar. That's the second one of the morning.
It's a very peculiar style of kicking. You don't see that very often.
That's the end of the first half. Bihar leading 20-0, making some good runs. Rajasthan trying hard. Can't hold them back though.
What do you want us to do, the highlighters?
Rajasthan to resume the second half. And they come back. What's it, Arun? Any chance?
In your words, Alan, anything is possible.
Very true.
But I think that's a big score line there to catch up with. And especially against a team like Bihar.
Who are playing pretty well.
Well, they'll be tested against other teams.
Definitely. Every team will be tested in the next round. Some good work by Bihar again, winning that. That was a knock on by
It was a clear slap. Don't know how.
by Rajasthan.
I hope the referee is playing advantage.
Here comes Anshu with a great, how do you put that? Sidestep or
No, I think it was.
more like a
She ducked it.
ducked it. That was a great one by Anshu. Another good try. Third one for Anshu this first quarterfinal.
Very well converted in that different style of kicking. That was a great offload. It was a good bump off, and then an offload.
Bihar winning the ball back on that, but holding on, losing it again. Penalty to Rajasthan.
The right thing to do. Bit of a fumble there.
Fumbling with the ball and lost it. Bihar regain possession. If they make the break, they've got the overlap on the left, on the right hand side of the field. Sorry,
That was a
she
good
lost it and
dummy.
recollected it again. It's another penalty to Bihar. And makes the break right through the center. That's Guria Kumari. A good run from her. Saw the big gap in the center of the field. Made a break for it. And scored under the post. And converts her own try. There's a big gap in the huge gap.
Yeah, but not everybody can spot that, Alan.
Not everyone can. You have to
Looks
have that
like,
vision too.
Looks like Guria is a well-trained player. Been around for a while. The name seems very familiar. Good strategy there.
That's some good speed from Rajasthan. She punches and catches her own kick. That's excellent play from Rajasthan.
And it's a great slingshot tackle as well. That's what they call it these days.
Some good hands again from Bihar. Coming back on the right side. Finds the gap. Completely open. There's no one ahead in front of her. Rajasthan giving chase but gives up finally. Bihar and Aarti, they're taking a time to put the ball down. Converted once again. As you can see, the Aarti in no hurry to put it down, wasting as much time as possible and saving energy too. That looked like a no-look pass. Just threw it back.
No look to nobody pass.
Here come Bihar once again. Alpana scores in the left corner. Bihar running away with this first cup quarterfinal. They are already 43. About 30 seconds or so to go.
And that's the end of the first cup quarterfinals. You see the next two teams lining up here. This was a comfortable victory to Bihar. See the cameraman in yellow there, Mr. Paul Walsh, capturing his set of girls, West Bengal. In orange you see Maharashtra. This is going to be a good match. Very equal opposition. Let's see if they can put their style of rugby. You see there's some size to Maharashtra. They would be competing with a lot of pace from West Bengal. Maharashtra in their unmistakable orange. You show them all fired up. Taken the field early on.
It's going to be a cracker of a game. Going to be some good running, some hard tackles.
That's right, Alan. Two equally placed teams meeting up a little earlier in the tournament at the quarterfinals. There's just place for one.
It's a lovely long pass by Sandhya.
And they are doing what she knows best. They've got the player up.
Being held up in the tackle, trying to make her way down to the ground. She does finally. Some good work by Bengal on that one.
You see some lovely hands by the Bengal girls. That should have gone early.
It's a penalty to Bengal.
I saw the referee give the mark at a different place. Will she go herself? Yeah.
Loses the ball, knocks it on.
They've given it to their speedster.
Looks good. The good tackle by
there.
Bengal
Great
to bring it
tackle.
down. Some good work by Maharashtra too, to releasing the ball and back on her feet and playing it again. Another good run by Maharashtra.
Maharashtra have
That's a
some
good
big
drive.
girls. That's a great drive.
Good drive.
Played it on.
Advantage being played for Maharashtra.
Got Kyra.
Kyra versus Sandhya. Kyra gets the better of Sandhya and scores in the corner.
In the battle of youth versus experience on the wing, we saw who won that.
Maharashtra gets the first.
Kyra, regular girl in Maharashtra's team. You see her very often. Sandhya Rai, an experienced champ of West Bengal.
A difficult kick for Maharashtra. It would be great if she puts it through. Unfortunately not. That was a hard kick right from the sideline.
Right at the drop, we knew that wasn't going in. That's a good kick there. Great collection as well. Bengal's got to figure out something different. They've been doing good hands, but
Loses the ball once again, Bengal. Both sides knocking on. First by Bengal, scrum to Maharashtra. So right in the center of the field, it's a dangerous position. They could go either way. It's a free kick to Maharashtra. I think pushing before the ball was put in. Some good work by Kaira. Another good offload. Some good powerful running by Maharashtra. The bigger girls are doing the hard work. And thrown away. Bengal retrieves the ball. Gets taken back into her own goal area. Ref Dibya calls timeout. Consults with his AR. Calls them back to the 5 for a scrum. Maharashtra ball. It's a great scoring opportunity for Maharashtra now. They get a clean ball. They could. Some good long passes to Maharashtra. Steps inside. Gets caught by Bengal. That's a bit of a wild throw there. A good defense by Bengal. Gets the penalty.
Referee's called a timeout, giving the player a chance to put a shoe on.
Yes, that's only fair. Otherwise, they'll be down to 6 players while she puts the shoes on. Another quick tap from Sandhya being brought back by ref.
The tap not taken at the mark.
Not taken at the mark, yeah. You can take it behind the mark, not ahead. That's a good run by the Bengal girls. A nice sidestepping. Gets pulled down. That's a good drive by Maharashtra, winning the ball back.
They knew exactly when to counter that rock.
Big girls taking advantage of the situation.
That, I think, should have gone out.
That is diving right over. That's a good call by ref Dibya. Penalty to Bengal. Maharashtra giving a few penalties away these last minute or so.
It's still anyone's game,
Here
guys.
comes Sandhya, and that's
They
a
saw
great
that
tackle
coming.
by
They
Maharashtra.
saw that coming.
Knocks the ball forward too in the tackle. Another good offload to the
Right
winger.
thing to do.
That's a good tackle, good recovery, and another good offload to another try for Maharashtra, the second one. It's a good offload there.
Great support by that.
Good support, absolutely right,
Player
Tarun.
inside. Number 3, being at the right place at the right time. Just knew she had the ball coming to her.
Bengal barely crossing the half line in the first half. Most of the game was played in the Bengal half. Still have 7 more minutes to go. Oh, It's not half time. Referee's calling it back for a restart. Could Bengal somehow score one try before the half? It'd be good for them if they do. Another good tackle from Maharashtra. Knock. Referee says play on. Has gone back. Another good long pass. Some good hands. A good long pass again.
Let's see if Sandhya
Here
can
comes
do
Sandhya.
something.
That's a great run by Sandhya. Hands off. Another good punt.
That's a beautiful
Puts it
kick.
through. A good chance for Bihar.
That's the
I'm
right
sorry,
thing to do.
Bengal. That's some good play by Bengal.
That's very well worked by Sandhya,
Great effort by Bengal. Some good work by Sandhya.
the architect of this try. She started it, knew what to do, kicked it at the right time, and she had a player supporting her. Great worked try.
Bengal pulling one try back at the end of the first half.
That's a beautiful.
Beautiful conversion too.
You don't see these kind of conversions in women's rugby, Alan.
Absolutely, you're so right. It takes a lot of practice. It's not easy, even for the men.
True, but I suppose the men have some background in football.
Some football background or something. Absolutely,
So,
yeah.
It just becomes relatively
Slightly
easier.
easier for them, yeah. Half time, Maharashtra leads 10, Bengal 7.
It's still anyone's game.
Anyone's game.
You see Coach Wabi's there. You have Coach Jeevan. Jeevan himself used to be a sevens player. I think was a scrum half.
Yes, he used to play Jungle Crows, I think.
I think so.
One of Mr. Walsh's boys.
And Coach Wabi is there.
Everyone knows her.
Absolute
think
celebrated
they-
player. Been in the system forever. She was all brawn and all brains too. Very
True.
smart player. You see the players glued into her. Every word so valuable. Still anyone's game.
Yes, Tarun. Just 3 points separating the two teams. Could still go anywhere.
We know 3 points is nothing in
There's
sevens.
nothing in sevens. Bengal to resume the second half.
It's gotten a little sunny earlier today.
That's a nice deep kick by Sandhya into the Maharashtra 22. Maharashtra trying to break a way through, getting caught. Penalty to West Bengal. Taken a quick one and referee plays on. He's called it back. Initially, I thought he was going to let it play on, but he pulls it back. Taken off the
You
mark.
can't let that play on.
Yeah, I thought he was going to let it play because he let it run quite a bit before he pulled it back. A good chance for Bengal here to go ahead. Here comes Sandhya once again. A nice long pass. Dropped but gone backwards. Luckily, nice pass out to the wing. A good run from Bengal and a great tackle, and lost it forward once again, I think.
Did it look like a high tackle? They call that the seatbelt tackle these days. The arm going over the shoulder, wrapping the opposition around.
Let's see what the ref and the AR decide on that one.
Is that a seatbelt wrap or a seatbelt tackle?
Look,
We'll know that soon.
I think he's giving a penalty try. That's a penalty try to Bengal.
There you go.
After consulting with his AR, ref decides to give the penalty try to Bengal. Bengal go up 14-10. Still anyone's game though. Deep kick by Sandhya once again. And here comes Maharashtra with a great break right through the center. Being chased down by Bengal.
This seems like a...
But she's too fast for them. They can't get her. Right down the outside, down the left.
That was a brilliant comeback.
Brilliant comeback by Maharashtra. Great try. Too
Try
fast.
within few seconds of Bengal scoring. Maharashtra makes a comeback. She spotted the gap very early on.
Maharashtra leads now 15-14. We told in the beginning this is going to be a very close and hard-fought game.
I'm sure the audience would like to see the break. No, just seeing the run. Number 6, Maharashtra, Kalyani Krishna Patil.
She showed some great speed there.
Fantastic player. I hope the selectors have got their eyes on her. Great vision, great speed. The Bengal player didn't have to pick that up.
She should have let it go. She should have got the free kick on the center line. Played it and went out of bounds.
These small mistakes are going to cost them, Alan.
Absolutely, yes. They can cost you a game. We have a line out for Maharashtra. Still about 3 minutes to go. Can go either way still.
This game has got us talking a lot, isn't it?
Yes. It's been a good game, both up and down. Some good hits, some good tackles, some good running. That's what we want to see in sevens.
True that. Nice pass out there.
Good pass, another good tackle by Sandhya, I think. Yes, that was her. She's all over the place for Bengal. Knocked on by Bengal.
Maharashtra doing the right thing. Sevens is all about possession. Very little about territory. Very difficult to defend such a large real estate. Big space. You spot gaps like
That's
this.
a good dummy run. That's a good dummy. And a
You
run
see
right
these
through.
gaps coming very often.
That was a big gap there. The scrum half saw it and made the break for it.
I hope the player's all right.
That was Sarah who made that. She seems to have gone down after scoring that in the end goal. Looked like she was holding a knee. And that was a great break from her. A good dummy. Found the gap. Went straight through.
Some great
There's
speed there.
Very good speed, and there was no catching her. Did the right thing running away from the oncoming Bengal player. And yes, it looks like she's hurt a knee in that one.
We've noticed a lot of players hurting themselves very close to the try line, generally when they're scoring the try or defending the try. We're not too sure if it's the style in which they're trying to score the try. That's been an area where you see a lot of injuries. It's
Right.
possibly
You're
the
right,
right
it
form
could
of-
be. They need to know how to dive or
yeah,
round the ball.
yeah.
There's a technique for that also.
True that, Alan. We don't see that so much in the men's category. I'm guessing they're not afraid of those dives.
They're not.
Here it's a bit of a slide combined with a dive.
Maharashtra up to 20, lead by 6 points, Bengal 14. A converted try for Bengal could still do it. This would probably
This
ball
is
still in play
anyone's
for
game.
Maharashtra. That's some good work by Sandhya. She gets the turnover.
Great strong jackal there.
Here comes Bengal once again.
No,
It's
no.
a chance.
This can't be happening at this
They
level.
can't do this exactly. They need to know. That's another. Knocked
She almost
on.
had the ball.
Almost had it.
Little bit of
Unfortunately,
fumble.
she fumbled it a bit. Bengal had the chance there, didn't take it. That was a blind throw. Lucky to get the scrum here, Bengal. That's a good drive by Maharashtra on the scrum, winning the ball back. That looked like another knock on by Maharashtra. Yes, it was. Another scrum to Bengal. They need to win the ball. They need to make. They need to have possession if they want to score. They need to win this, like the scrum down. Needs to be a quick one.
The clock on the
Maharashtra
screen
doing
has
well
stopped
once
ticking.
again. Bengal wins it back though. Here come Bengal.
No.
That's a good play by Sandhya. Bring it onto the. That was knocked on by.
Have you heard the hooter yet, Alan?
Not as yet. There's still time. Hooter's not gone. Now it has. But this could be the last scrum. Bengal need to win this scrum and score and convert two if they want to make it to the.
You know exactly what Maharashtra needs to do.
Maharashtra needs to just get it out and kick it out. There's
They
nothing
can-
else to do.
They can run it out as well.
They can just run it out. They don't need to do anything else. And that's exactly what they've done. Maharashtra puts the ball out of play.
That was a very well fought game. Was super exciting.
That good game that was.
I hope all the
Maharashtra-
followers in Maharashtra and West Bengal had a great time watching this. Please leave in your comments on the comment section of YouTube. Also let us know who your favorite player was in this. We know who our favorite player here. Might be different from mine, Alan.
I think Sandhi had a good game. She was all over the place. Needed a little more support from the Bengal girls. I think Maharashtra also, I think the entire team played quite well. They had a.
Yeah, I think the try scorer number 6 was somebody who, repeat the name, number 6, Kalyani. She had a great game, instrumental in spotting that space and scoring the try. We have next game, Punjab versus Delhi. Neighboring states. You've got Delhi on your screen now in black. Punjab in white. And this is their veteran star Gomti. Punjab starting with some prayers. They definitely need them for this. Some strong girls in the Punjab squad. Very similar body type. Delhi's got more experience, in my guess. We got Ref Pollock. Spotted a gap earlier on. Big, strong player with decent speed. And perfect tackle. Perfect time just before the try line. And that is a try. That's a try very early on in the game.
That's a great start for Delhi.
We've heard this name before. Number 9, Amandeep Kaur.
She's been doing really well. She played some brilliant rugby yesterday, scored quite a few tries.
She's on your screen, the kicker.
Converted some good kicks also yesterday.
But that kick needed some work, Alan.
That is a difficult kick again from the sideline.
We let her stick to her score trying skills. That was a decent kick. Good strong ruck there.
Some good defense by Punjab too, coming up onto the player. Oh, that was a thumping tackle by the number 10.
Let's see what Gomti can do here. She's got this style of running. Very powerful. Very powerful. And then great tackle.
It's great work by Gomti again.
Chopping the legs off. Great tackle. I think she's hurt herself there. Corner. The ball has to go out earlier on.
Punjab trying their best to hold on. Not releasing. Taking a quick one. That's another good offload. And Delhi come back with the first try. That's Neha. Scores the first try for Delhi. 5 each now.
Neha, they have a superstar Neha from Delhi during the early days.
See some of the girls feeling the heat, putting in a lot of water.
I'm sure their coach Neha Pardesi, who's Neha Gautam, has done a great job with this team.
That was a good restart by Delhi. getting the line out.
It's a good line out.
Almost got through.
away.
Almost. Good tackle by Punjab to keep her down. It's another good tackle by Punjab. They've been making some good tackles. Some good hard hits.
That looked slightly high to me. Gomti on
Playing
away
advantage
again.
Then move back 10. Ref reaching to her pocket. Palak. Punjab down to 6.
This is testing every bit of the players here.
Delhi sending it down to the wing. Gets brought down at the far end on the sideline.
Great tackle. That's fine. I don't know how that changed.
Here comes Delhi again. Stretching and scoring once again. Delhi up 10 points to 5. Still a minute to go. Around a minute to go in this first half. This is the third cup quarterfinal. We have the defending champions Odisha on next.
Playing against a team where I come from, Alan.
Karnataka, right. It's another not a very good kick from Delhi. It's a free kick for Punjab on the half line. They can still come back. It's just one try and fumble the ball there. This is what happens if you take half the ball. This is bound to happen. There's no pressure on her. They're just taking it a little easy.
These are opportunities that you can't miss.
You can't miss, absolutely. They're back to full strength. Amandeep back on the field. Here comes Delhi once again. Another super dummy run that was.
We'd love to watch some of these show and goals.
Show and go. That was super. That was a great one. Another nice twist there by the Delhi girl. Gets out of the tackle.
I think it's gone back. You can play it.
Ref is playing on. That was very lucky.
Very high.
That was high, yes. Ref has called it back. They need to get back on the try line.
Gumti driving it very well. That almost looked intentional.
That's the first half. Delhi lead Punjab 10-5. Not too bad a game, slightly scrappy.
Yeah.
A few parts of the game. Otherwise, it wasn't too bad. Some good tries scored.
A little bit of structure lacking compared to the previous game that we witnessed.
Yeah.
It needs to get something more to get us out of this chair.
Still a close game though.
Some intense conversation there by Delhi team, Delhi coach displaying his frustration.
Punjab ready to kick off the second half. Punjab in the white, Delhi in the black. Game can still go either way for both teams. The kick goes on to touch. Line out, Delhi ball. That looked like a knock on by the Delhi girl. Ref playing advantage for Punjab. Some good. That's a good run by Punjab. That's another good handout. Some good movement by Punjab. They're moving forward. They made about 10 meters on that run. Here comes Amandeep with the ball. She's one of the better players in the Punjab squad. Looks like Delhi were offside. The Punjab get a penalty. It's a good scoring chance for Punjab to level it up, to tie it up. A quick tap, the offload gets within a meter or so of the line. Another penalty for Punjab. Ref calls time. There's injury. Seems like a head injury. It's a good call by Ref Palak. Any kind of head injury is taken seriously. The docs are called on immediately to check on the player. You never take these lightly. We got 3 dogs around her, I think. I hope it's nothing too serious. Let's hope she gets up and walks off the pitch. It's good to see her standing up and walking off. That's a good sign. Waiting on the replacement for Delhi. She's on the field. Ref Palak will resume play shortly. Time on. It's a good chance for Punjab to score from here. They're not too far away from the try line. Some good defense by Delhi, not letting them get through. Some good, strong, that's another good strong run from Punjab. Taking it up, not releasing the ball. Penalty to Delhi, unfortunately. And here comes Delhi. Making the run, getting pulled down. Still inside the 22 though, the long way to go. That was a shoulder tackle. Not dangerous, but still high enough for the penalty to be called. Derigal probably thought that was time up. Kicks it out to touch. Gets the line out instead. Still a while to go in this game. Delhi comes away with the ball. That's another good run. Some good tackling too. Brought down on the half line. Another good inside ball. Unfortunately, knocked it on. Scrum to Punjab. Ref Palak blowing that one up. Resetting the scrum once again. That looked a little untidy. Punjab ball. Time out. Ref Palak explaining to the scrum what to do. Time back on. Penalty to Punjab. Ref calls them back to the mark. That's a good run by Punjab. Gets brought down, a good tackle. Holding on to the ball, not releasing. Penalty Delhi. Comes Delhi with the run. She gets the breakthrough. That's a good run by the number 4, Delhi. She's being chased by the Punjab girl. Brought down on the 5, or just inside the 5. That's a good offload. And Delhi score. Wonderful running, wonderful try by Delhi. A good run by the number 4, getting the break. Monika Sharma making that run. Some excellent work. Looked like Punjab was going to score at one point of time. Turn around. Delhi breaks through and gets the try. Leads by 15 points to 5 now. Ref stops time once again. One of the players needs some medical attention, the Punjab girls. Seems to be in a lot of pain. Next up in the final quarterfinal of the cup, we have the champions, defending champions Odisha taking on Karnataka. Both teams are lined up and waiting. Both seem eager. Seems like the Punjab girl has got a cut on her head. We have some great doctors out here. I'm sure they'll look and take good care of her. She'll be fine in no time.
It's only a blood bin, Alan. The player can always come back.
She can, yes, absolutely. But the time is almost up, so I doubt that's going to happen.
That's right.
Doesn't look too bad either.
Looks like Delhi is running away with this match.
Yes, they are. It's 15 points to 5 now. And they win the scrum down. All they need to do is kick it out now. They don't.
Did they hear the hooter?
I'm not sure actually if the hooter's gone. I didn't hear it either. But then they're doing the right thing. They're still playing on. Now they put it out. Ref Pala calls an end to the game. Delhi win the third cup quarterfinal into the semis.
I hope the viewers can see this. The next lineup, very interesting. The previous champions, Orissa, on your screen right now. They've got a style to them. Extremely fit, well-trained team. You have Karnataka here in blue. Completely different styles of playing by these two teams. You will see the typical sevens rugby played by Orissa. And if Karnataka plays the way they played yesterday against Jharkhand, You see a lot of forwards game. Pick and goes. You can expect a deep kick on this. The fight to stay for the top 4 positions. Right thing to do, to let the ball stay within the 10 meters. Let's hope Karnataka has got the poise and the control to start from here. Like expected, forwards pick and go. Referee says not releasing the tackler. That's a good strong carry there. That's good one ball. Karnataka doing very well to retain that ball. And a nice show and go there. Odisha being a little confused on this style of rugby by Karnataka.
Odisha used to a much faster pace.
True that.
Karnataka is slowing the game down completely.
And playing it on their terms. Some nice strong carries there. Some boom fast to see. And we saw that coming. That was bound to happen. They waited for an isolated player and they got that. Now Odisha playing their style of rugby. Just move the ball out and they know what to do. You can't counter speed in sevens rugby.
Absolutely
Speed is
right.
always the champion.
Right, Tarun. It's a good try, a good comeback by Odisha. Just a couple of passes down the left and got the break.
I remember during my playing days, Alan, the coach would say there's no answer to speed.
There isn't.
In sevens is
Sevens
a lot
is all
about speed.
It's all about speed in sevens.
Having said that, things are changing a little bit. They bring in a lot of strategy these days. But every team has one great speedster for sure. One or two. Let's see if Karnataka is going to stick to their forwards power game. Looks like that's their only option here. They can't counter the speed of Odisha. That's the 5th phase you're seeing.
It was knocked on in the tackle by Odisha. Scrum to Karnataka.
Karnataka getting a little lucky there.
Yeah, absolutely right. They are playing at their own pace, slowing the game down as much as possible.
But I don't see any better options for them. Going by their body type, they look like
This is
like
the way they play.
this is the way they play. And
This
they
is their
like
strategy.
this physicality against a
Speed.
very fit team like Odisha. They've got to use their size and stolen.
That's stolen by Odisha once again.
They've got this winger very well. Let's see if they've got some structure there. They've managed
That
to keep
was-
the score line.
That was a little high by Karnataka. Ref calling it back. Penalty to Odisha. Not dangerous, just slightly high.
The refs are very strict in their high tackles these days.
Yes, they are.
See the hand going,
Anything over the shoulder.
but sometimes, it's just a hand sliding over the shoulder. The jerseys are of these
Right.
high
Another-
quality polyester dry fit, and then just
Odisha goes in for the second one. Converts this one too.
Odisha has got some great kickers right at the kickoff to the conversions. They're going to take every point that they get. You see on the scoreboard, 2
Four-
converted tries. Just speedsters. Whole lot of speedsters.
All 7 on the pitch are fast, so it makes it
Karnataka
even.
player had to be there on the 10. These are opportunities that you don't
Some
get
good-
very often.
So some good hands.
You get to keep the
Those
ball.
long passes down to the winger, and she
I see
breaks
this.
through once again.
I see the
Under the
same
sticks.
face again.
Well, close
Sorry.
to the sticks, not under. Odisha using their winger to do all the hard work, giving all the long runs.
This was not converted, was it?
No, it wasn't. Should have. Was close enough to the post.
That was the third try for jersey number 8. Mama Naik. We've said that name very often. Mama Naik. It's not a
Not-
great kick. Karnataka players being a little messy with that ball. They've managed to secure that, kept the ball with them.
Odisha offside. Penalty to Karnataka.
Almost isolated. She was going to place herself ready for a jackal.
Timeout called by ref Aniket. Looks like he's giving a stern warning to the number 9 or to the captain of Odisha.
You see the size disparity there between Odisha players and Karnataka players. Some big girls in Karnataka. I'm sure they make for a great 15 squad whenever the 15s matches are on, the tournaments are on. A bit of scuffle there. How did they steal that ball?
Stolen. That's a show and go.
There was no need to
Another-
show there.
She
There's
did
no-
show it.
There was nobody in front of
There's
her
no
for
one
a show
there.
and go. She just had to go. And gone all the way. She is. I think that's one of their forwards. Will she convert this? Yes,
Yes,
she will.
she does. That's half time.
Still an opportunity for Karnataka to maybe crawl back into the game. Karnataka coach out there to deliver a message. Coach Orissa giving them methods on how to counter this forwards game by Karnataka. We yet to see some action from Odisha player number 4, Arti Murmu. Karnataka has rejigged the players entirely. We see some new fresh legs coming in. That's a nice long deep kick. The right thing to do. I hope they've got a flat line to counter that.
No, they don't. Unfortunately not. Some good hands again by Odisha.
And we know this familiar face. Seen this? Mama Nayak it is. Number 6. That's possibly a 5th try. That was a good long deep kick. They just didn't know how to be up in their faces.
Odisha up to 35 now. Karnataka yet to score. It's another deep high
Beautiful
kick.
kick. Beautifully
Good.
taken. Well
That
received.
was a good take from Karnataka.
And lost the ball there.
Can't lose the ball when you're under no pressure like that.
True that. Players should know when they're getting into contact like that how to safeguard the ball as well.
That's a good scrum by Karnataka. Couldn't win the ball back though. Odisha still with the ball. That's another good show and go and breaks through.
It's the same player once again. Mama Nayak.
Mama Nayak's been having a good run right from yesterday. In the league matches she played quite well too. Scored quite a few tries.
Mama Nayak showing that she's the queen right here. The big mama.
Another player for the scouts to look out for.
Totally. Like I mentioned at the beginning of this game, Alan, there's no match for pace. We're playing sevens rugby here. Sevens athletes, one of the fittest in the world in all formats of the game.
Ref called timeout. AR has seen something. They're consulting each other. That was a forward pass by Karnataka there. AR saw it and called it back. Scrum to Odisha inside the 22. A good quick scrum by Odisha there.
Well tackled by Karnataka. They've kept them there.
Coming through right through the center once again. Number 4 for Odisha. That's Arti once again.
Is this the highest score line we've seen in the quarters, Alan?
I think it is, yes. 47.
Odisha players, one of the fittest in the country. Almost professional. They train every day. And it shows here. Knew exactly what she had to do. A nice gentle kick. Picked it
good-
up.
Some good footwork there. Just tapped it forward.
Looked like a footballer for a second.
Maybe she has played.
100%.
Knew exactly what she was doing. Didn't kick it too hard where it would go over the goal line.
Football can be served as a good warm-up game for
It does.
sevens players. A lot of them do it.
A lot of them do it, yes.
Exactly why teams like Argentina in the seventh circuit are extremely successful.
Extremely successful.
They
They're
use
doing-
their footballing skills very well. Number 14 there for Odisha. Basrani. Number 14 countered very well. Ball gone backwards. Play on. Opportunity for a scrum.
There was a knock on there by Karnataka.
Odisha called in for a substitution. They're bringing in some fresh legs. I think it's mostly from point of getting experience, giving everyone a chance. They've got enough points on the scoreboard to try out different things. Referee says ball coming back through the tunnel. Odisha scrum once again. Right thing to go. Go on the blind side. Create more numbers. And that's what she did. The choices that they're making, absolutely right. Giving them these high margin games. Will she convert this? Very easily, yes.
Tarulata converting her own try. There was a good run by her. Didn't need her wingers there. Saw a couple of gaps.
A little more than half century there.
.61 to Odisha. That was the last of the Cup quarterfinals. We'll just update you with the four semi-finalists, who plays who in a short while. The next round of games are for placings from 21 to 24. Jammu and Kashmir versus Puducherry up next.
That game is going to be very different from all the games that we watched today. Puducherry in dark blue. Jammu and Kashmir taking on the field now. My bad. Puducherry in light blue. J&K in dark blue. This is Puducherry on your screen right now. They seem fairly happy getting onto the field. It's a great opportunity for these girls who come all the way from down south to participate in this prestigious Nationals Sevens tournament. J&K girls with their talk and their prayers, asking the Lord Almighty to give them all their strength. They seem to be in a flat line, Helen, to receive. We've not seen that before.
You're right. They need to get back. And that was a kick straight to them.
That's a nice handoff there. And another one there. And she kept going and going. A lot of sideways running in this game. The ball not doing its job.
It's a great opportunity for either team to win their first game in the Senior Women's National Championship. Either team will be extremely happy with the win.
It looks like a different game altogether. Didn't want to say a different sport, but we saw the ball moving forward at times. Did I just mention a different sport? I thought the ball was just popped forward. There are reasons to why there's got to be different divisions in rugby. I think Jammu and Kashmir and Puducherry. It's relatively newer players. It's got to work on their ecosystem of rugby, generating more players, more game time. I hope she keeps the ball this time. Yes, they do. Managed to create some structure there. Number 10 for Jammu and Kashmir. We saw her make some of these good carries. She's doing it again. I hope she's alright. She's on the ground. J&K losing their top player, number 10. She's been instrumental in this. Made some great runs. I hope she is fine. The heat getting to these J&K players. You know, they're from a lot cooler place. They're playing with 5 players on the field. 2 retired hurt. Retired temporarily. Half-time call. All the J&K, Puducherry people watching. These players are your representation. You worked very hard to come this far. They've done a great job representing your state. I think J&K with yet only 5 players on the field. That's going to be hard for them to counter a 7-member Puducherry squad. Puducherry will have to just hold on to the ball and run. Whether they run sideways, front, any direction, they will still score. The timer on your screen showing 0-0. It's time's up. We're just waiting for the hooter. That's that. That's the end of this game. We've got another similar style game by Andhra Pradesh and Andaman Nicobar. It's commendable that these states have traveled all the way up here to the northeast. It makes for a very long journey. Show their commitment towards the sport. Congratulations to the state associations to bring in their team all the way here.
The Andhra versus Andaman game just held up a bit. We still have a player on the pitch. Doctors are attending to her. She'll be up and about soon. Back on her feet, being escorted off by the medical team. Extremely hot for the J&K girls here in Assam. They are used to a cooler climate. So she gets some shade, put in some electrolytes and water, and she'll be up and running soon. We got ref Rohit about to take charge of the game versus Andhra and Andaman. This also is a placing game, placing between 1 and 24. Gone back, says the ref, to play on. Still to play on. Ball still going backwards. Picked up by the opposition team. She's punted it forward towards the centre of the pitch. That's a knock on. There comes the first try. We have another couple of players on the ground, possibly feeling the heat a bit. Andaman gets the first try of the game. We have two Andhra players being escorted off the field. Looks like one of them has a blood injury. And that's a short arm. The kickoff has to be a drop kick, not direct. It's a nice side step from Andaman, from the Andaman girl, being chased down by Andhra, gets caught eventually. Another good offload drop, but gone backward. Ball. Ref playing on. Andhra gets the break. Andaman gets the break, gets pulled down just near the sideline. Pick and go. Sends a wild pass about 20 meters away. Ref says play on goal. Andhra winger going around and scoring at the far end, taking the score up to 10 points to 0. I'm sorry, that was Andaman. The ref calls for half time. Andaman leads 10-0. Andaman making a good run down the center. Throws a wild pass collected by a teammate and finds the gap down the right wing. Should have put it on earlier. He got taken out of the in-goal area. Mistake by the Andaman girl. That'll be a 22 dropout to Andhra. Makes another error. Scrum down to Andaman. Another run down by the left, flanked by the Andhra player. Powers a way through for their third try. On the left corner. That's a no try. Pull back. She's gone out of touch. Call back by the AR. So line out to Andhra Pradesh. It was knocked on by Andamans. Scrum to Andhra. Will be taken on the 15. That's the full-time hooter that just went off. Probably the last scrum of this game. Ref calls time. Next up we have UP versus Telangana. This is a 17 to 20th placing. We have one more game after this for the 17 to 20th placing between MP and Haryana. Time called by Ref Shailesh. Yellow card handed out. Telangana down to 6 players now. play on. Here comes UP, powering through for their first try. UP up 5-0. High tackles calls ref. Penalty to Telangana. That was an unnecessary kick. Should have kept the ball with her. Passed it down the line instead of kicking it away. Gap opens up for UP down the center of the pitch. Quite fast. Telangana unable to catch her. Scores under the sticks. UP up 10-0. Knock on from the kickoff for Telangana. Scrum to UP. Another scoring chance for them. Telangana offside on that one. Penalty for UP just inside the 22. UP not releasing. Penalty to Telangana. Ref has called time. We have another player down on the ground. This should be the last move of the first half. The hooter went off a minute or so ago. Ref calls the first half. Second half resumes. Ball thrown away by the Telangana girl. Thrown forward. The scrum goes to UP in the center of the pitch. Potential try coming up. That was a decent overhead pass to the winger. Another good offload. Unfortunately, couldn't hold on to it. Gone backwards though. This time knocked on by UP. Couldn't hold on. There was a good tackle by Telangana. UP almost got away with that. Another good offload. Some good hands down the line. She should have offloaded that. She had the overlap. Another penalty to UP. Almost broke through. That's offside. Ref Shailesh calls them back. UP get another chance to score. Goes on own. Gets held back, taken back a couple of meters. That was slightly high again. Another penalty for UP. Goes on own and scores. UP with their third try of the game. Takes them to 15. Fourth try for UP. Waiting for the ref's call on that. Yes, he's given it. Try number 4. And that's the end of the game once the kick is taken. UP win this one 20-0. The last of the placings for 17-20 is MP versus Haryana. MP in the white, Haryana in the pink. Ref Sunny in charge of this one. Got the Haryana girls on the move, ducking in the tackle there and getting through. Offloading it to the winger and coming around under the post. Well, not under the post, but close enough. Ref calling it back, no try. It's a forward pass there. Scrum to Madhya Pradesh. It's a penalty against Haryana. Another penalty to Haryana. I'm sorry, against Haryana. That's a great tackle there. Stopped her on the tracks. Another good offload. Couldn't hold on. Scrum to Haryana this time. Just inside the opposition territory. Here comes Haryana with the speedster. Gets taken down just about on the 22. Still going forward though. Another good tackle by MP. Haryana number 10 trying to sidestep, couldn't get through, got held back by her jersey. Here comes number 7. Couldn't hold her back. Goes through. Gets the first try for Haryana. Deep kick into MP territory and a good tackle by the Haryana girl. A good chase that was. Takes it down inside the 22. Another good tackle by Haryana. Haryana's defense has been good so far. Not letting MP penetrate them. Another good tackle by the number 7. Gained a few meters over there. That's the Haryana number 7 again making the tackle. She's made quite a few in these last few minutes. Ref has called timeout. It's a penalty against Haryana this time. Time on. Slightly high by Haryana. Another penalty on the half line. UP progressing forward slowly. Another good tackle by the number 7. She's having a great game so far. Made quite a few tackles. Scored the only try so far for Haryana. Unfortunately giving the penalty away once again. MP slowing the game down. Another good. That's a good offload. Here come MP once again. Slowing the game down, but making impact. And that's stolen by Haryana. There was some great work there. Again by the number 7. She's had a fantastic game so far. An overhead basketball pass to the number 12 who gets the break down the line. She's gone through. There's no one with her except her own teammates and the ref who can't keep up. Good try to Haryana. Thanks to number 7. She's been doing really well. That's a good steal from her. Got the turnover and made it under the sticks. Converted the try 2. Takes them to 12-0. That's half time. Haryana leading 12-0 in the first half. Number 7 for Haryana has had a cracking game so far. Arti. Haryana to restart the second half. Stolen away again by Haryana. Ref Sunny calls it back. Checking with his assistant ref, Palak. Gives the scrum to MP. Another good tackle by Haryana, taking the MP player back a couple of meters. Another good stop. They've made some good tackles in this half and in the first half. There's your number 7 again, Arti. She's been all over that ruck. MP loses the ball there. Recovered by, again, the number 7. And here comes the speedster once again. She's got to open. There's no one in front of her. She goes right through. And under the sticks. Number 10. Anjali this time. Misses the conversion, goes under the bar instead. That takes them to 17. That was a unforced error by MP. Should have stopped it with her feet and then picked it up. Scrum to Haryana. Another good handoff to the Haryana, keeping the ball alive. Has to go around the field. Gets the instep. Another one, and under the sticks once again. Haryana wins this one 22-0. That's full time. Next up, we have a few more placing games for 13 to 16, starting with Chhattisgarh versus Assam, the local team. Chhattisgarh in the white, Assam in the blue with the pink skull caps on. Can't miss them on the field. Ref Ashfaq in charge of this game. It's a good hit by the Assam girls. Another good tackle and good offload by Chhattisgarh. Knocked on by Chhattisgarh. Scrum to Assam. Good tackle, ball gone backward, play on. That's a good ball gone backwards again. Ref says play on again. It's a good run down the side by Assam. Got tackled. Knocked it on in the meantime. Scrum to Chhattisgarh. Ref playing advantage for Chhattisgarh. And that's a great tackle by Assam. Chhattisgarh loses the ball forward. Advantage for Assam now. And she makes a great run down the side and scores. Try to Assam. That's some good defense work. Recovering the ball and scoring in the far corner. Well worked. That's some great work from Assam once again. Coming up the second try right through the center. Missed the conversion. Hit the bar and went under instead of over. Assam lead Chhattisgarh 10-0. Player not rolling away. That's a good drive by Chhattisgarh, gaining a few meters there. A good handoff by Chhattisgarh too. The speedster comes down the wing, gets a good side step in, throws it away. Luckily collected back by one of her teammates. That's a nice step there again. Assam defending quite well. Ball gone backwards, says ref, to play on. Ball still in play. Another good tackle by Assam. Both teams look a little fatigued. Can't blame them. It's a really hot day out there. That's another good tackle by Assam. Ball goes forward there. Assam's hard work pays off. They get the scrum. Assam girls probably used to this kind of weather. They probably practice in this. Scrum to Assam. Half-time hooter goes off. And here comes Assam down the blind side once again, and a good run from the girls. That's a good pass. She goes through, gets the break in the center, gets held up. That's a good tackle by Chhattisgarh. Advantage for Assam, killing the ball there. Chhattisgarh. Penalty against Chhattisgarh. Assam have another great chance to score before the hooter, before the full time is blown. Another good inside pass. A great tackle by Chhattisgarh there. And another good offload. A good try by Assam. The third one in this first half. That's a good team effort by Assam in this first half. Coach Sherry must be extremely happy with his girls. Can see him running onto the pitch. They've had an excellent half so far. Let's see what the second half holds. Chhattisgarh to commence the second half. Can they come back, or will Assam score a few more and take it away from them? That's a good collect off the kickoff. A show and go gets pulled down. Play on, says the ref. It's gone backwards. Another good in step. And swings the ball wide for Assam. She gets the breakthrough and goes right around the full team. Can't catch her. She's quite fast. Gets that break. The number 7. Doesn't take the conversion, goes back for the restart. Assam 20 now. A disappointing restart. We'll go back to the center to Chhattisgarh. A free kick. A great tackle by Assam. Stopped on her tracks there. Another great tackle, driving the player back. Chhattisgarh swing it wide. That's a good pass. He has the overlap. That's a good run by the Chhattisgarh. Almost gets the better of Assam. Doesn't get through. The Assam girl held on to a jersey and pulled it down. Assam still have a chance. Chhattisgarh still have a chance. They have the overlap on the left side now. Assam not having any of it. Making their tackles. Making sure they don't let the player get away. That looked forward to me. Yes, a good call by the ref. Ball moving forward. Some great defense by Assam. Not letting the Chhattisgarh girls break through. They get a scrum down on their 22. Here come the Assam girls once again. Some good hands keeping the ball in play. Offloads it to the winger. She gets another break. She's wide open. There's no one in front of her. She's being chased down by the Chhattisgarh winger. Gets caught. Ball slid in play. Coming in from the wrong side, I think. The Chhattisgarh girl needs to come around. Another penalty for Assam. And another break. Breaks the tackle and gets through. That's the 5th try for Assam. They'll be extremely happy with this outcome. Be great if they get at least one conversion. Unfortunately not. Takes them to 25 at the end of the game. Assam wins 25-0 against Chhattisgarh. Next up we have Manipur up against Chandigarh. This is also placing between 13 and 16. Ref Jasmeer will handle this one. Manipur's best player, Holina, not on the starting 7. She had a slight injury in the previous game. Probably resting her. Possibly come in the second half if required. Manipur to kick off from left to right. Play on, says the ref. That's a good tackle by Manipur. Need to swing the ball out to the wing. Lost forward. Scrum goes down, goes to Manipur. In a good attacking position for them. The ref bringing it back. Scrummed on ball to Manipur once again. That looked a little untidy. That was better from Manipur. Gets a clean ball out. Here comes the number 7 down the flank and gets the try in the corner. Manipur draw first blood. Opting for the restart, not going for the kick. It's a good deep kick by Manipur into the 22 of that was knocked on by Manipur. Scrum to Chandigarh. Almost inside their own 5 meter. Advantage to Manipur. Knocked on by Chandigarh. Advantage to Manipur. Scrum in a great position. Good score once again. That's an offside. Need to get back onto the try line. Here comes Manipur with the drive. Gets over. And try Manipur. gets the second try of the first half. Manipur lead 10-0. Kick back into the 22 of Chandigarh. That goes out into touch. Referee will probably call half time. Yes, he does. Manipur lead 10-0.
Good to see the entire Manipur squad back. There were a couple of injured players in the previous match. They're back here. The two teams contesting for 13th to 16th placing.
Got another player from Chandigarh. Looks like she's hurt her ankle or a leg or a knee possibly. Struggling to come off. Needs some assistance. As I thought earlier, number 12, Paulina, back on the field in the second half.
Ball should have come already.
Some good running from, that's a great run by the number 12.
Possibly a handoff.
No need for the handoff, not close enough. That was a great run. From Manipur, a good team effort.
Manipur now running away with this game. 0. It's a little hard to catch up from here. Ref calling a scrum in favor of Manipur. Just outside the 22. That's the hooter for full time. Manipur have one more chance to put in another try and gets it. It's another good run. Paulina once again. We have another injured player down on the field from Chandigarh. Win that 20 points to nothing against Chandigarh. The next game we have is placings from 9 to 12. Uttarakhand versus Kerala. Both teams winning their earlier games this morning.
Kerala to kick off. Referee Jeevan in charge of this.
Uttarakhand making it look good. Gone to their star winger. She's done this so many times. Let's see. Oh,
It's
beautiful.
a good run.
Great.
Some great
tackle.
defense
She's caught.
and taken into touch. Line out Kerala ball. That was a good line out there.
That's a great line out. I feel the ball should have come out.
Should have come a little earlier. Could have passed it. That's another unforced error. Knocked it on. Scrum to Uttarakhand.
Mohan is covering that blind side. That is
Brought down inside the 5. Still chance for Uttarakhand to score. Get the ball out wide. It's a good tackle by Kerala. He's turned on the wrong side actually.
I think the player's hurt herself.
I think that looks like it. I think she knocked her head on the ground, if I'm not mistaken. Yes.
Right. Hope she's alright.
Ref calls timeout. Doc Shahid on the scene again. He's had a busy morning. Him and his team. Nothing major though.
We hope not.
Nothing as yet. Just a few cuts and bruises. He looks like
She's up.
he's
Back
up
on
and
feet.
about. That's good to see. That's one of the better players from Uttarakhand. Here comes Kerala breaking through the gap.
How did she get away?
How did she get away from that? There were 2 or 3 players around her.
You think they're chasing it down? Let's see if you can catch her. That was a great run.
Good run end to end from their 5 under the sticks. It's almost a 90-meter run, untouched. Difficult in this weather, in this humidity and heat. And converted as well. Kerala lead 7-0. That was an attempted handoff. Didn't work though. Not rolling away. Penalty to Uttarakhand. Running away all alone. She's been surrounded by about 4 of them.
Got itself isolated there.
That was an error on her part. She should have looked for support instead of running into the opposition.
Advantage. Not back 10. That might go into his pocket. Saw that
Yes.
coming.
Yellow card, down to 6 again.
Any decent team will ensure they get a try in this 2 minutes. Kerala opting for a scrum might be a good choice.
Looks like a good choice, yes. Because your back line is 3 on 2. When you opt for a scrum down, chances of scoring are higher. That's a good clean ball. Unfortunately, the pass wasn't as clean. Here comes Kerala once again. Another
Good runs, but
just throwing the ball away blindly.
throwing the ball away.
There's no backline at the moment for Kerala. They're all in that one area.
That's a good tackle. Almost. Ball had to come out.
That's some good play by Uttarakhand. Saved.
Could have let that one go.
Could have played the advantage, I think. That's his call. That's a good run through the center. Well brought down. It's another good pickup at the back of the ruck and a good offload. Gone back. You can play on, I think. Ref calls them back for the penalty. I think that was a little high, the tackle. Didn't make much of that with Uttarakhand. A little scrappy the last few plays. Could have done better. Might have got a try. Half time. Uttarakhand leads 7-0. I'm sorry, my bad. Kerala leads 7-0.
That's right. Still anyone's game.
Still close, absolutely. Uttarakhand have the potential to score and possibly win.
Green, roll away. Girls, once you take a block, you don't from there. You can't throw the ball unless until you go.
अभी अपने टेंट में जाके बैठो, अभी आइस लगाओ।
Go low, green. Yeah, it's safe. Hello, move. Yes, play. Yes, green roll. खड़े हो जा अपने पैर पे. Green roll. आपके पैर पे खड़े हो जाओ. Yeah, green roll. Release the player. Go behind. Go behind. Yes, green line.
बाबा नमक बाबा होल्डिंग क्यों कर रही है यार
आपको 10 मिनट पीछे जाना है. Spread out. Let us breathe.
പൊസിഷൻ പിടി ആർദ്ര അവിടെ ടവൾ വിറ്റ് ചലോ
Yes. Green.
Jharkhand in the white, Gujarat in the black and red. Ref Ryan in charge of this. Jharkhand to kick off. Not 10. That'll be a free kick on the half line for Gujarat. Ball not in straight. Ref will reset the scrum. Ref Ryan still not happy. That's a turnover there. Couldn't hold on to that, knocked it on. Ryan calls it back for a penalty. Looked a little high. Good tackle. Needs to swing the ball out wide instead of holding on to it for so long. That's a yellow card. Down to 6. Difficult to play with 6 in these conditions, especially when you're defending. It gets a little harder. In good hands. Gets the breakthrough at the end. They can't get to her. Don't think they will get to her. She's too far ahead. Goes right around and under the sticks. It's a good try by Jharkhand. All the way from there, 22. Converts the try. Takes them to 7-0. That's a great deep kick. That's a good pickup. Tried to get away from the blind side. Got caught and taken out into touch. Ref Ryan calls half on that. The man with the dazzling hairstyle. Jharkhand leads 7-0 with the second half still to come. Jharkhand starts off the second half. Nice kick, a little deep. Ball came out from the side. Good defense again by Jharkhand. Not rolling away. Another penalty to Gujarat. Take a quick one. And that's a good run by Gujarat. Almost broke through. Well tackled and brought down by Jharkhand girls. We're into the 22, inching towards the try line, almost up to the 5. That's another pick up and drive, but she got driven back in that one. Here comes Gujarat again, broke through and under the post. That was some good work by Gujarat. Some good running. Some good defense by Jharkhand too, but couldn't hold on in the end. Gujarat ties it up 7-all. Another unforced knock on. No excuses for dropping those ones. Another good break from Gujarat, almost getting away. They still have the ball. That was some good play. She was on her knees, left it and got up and played it again. Knocked it on. Scrum to Jharkhand. That's a nice ball to the winger. Does she have the speed to get away from them? Does she? Yes, she does. She gets away from the Gujarat guys. Ref Ryan trying hard to keep up. Just about manages to. The Jharkhand winger running right around the field. Gets a good run between the sticks. Takes Jharkhand up to 12 with the conversion yet to come. Conversion is good. 14-7. That's the hooter for full time. Gujarat have till the ball goes out of play to score. As long as they keep the ball in play, they still have a chance. Can't afford to make any mistakes. Jharkhand not rolling away. Another penalty to Gujarat. Good run from Gujarat up the center. Into the 22. That's a good tackle by Jharkhand. Takes it up the center once again. Gets brought down. Slowing the game down a wee bit. Playing according to their pace. And they lose the ball. All Jharkhand needs to do now is get it out. She kicks it away. Does she get and gets it into touch? Gujarat had the chance to come back. Lost it unfortunately. A couple of girls down from both sides, I think. Up next we have Rajasthan versus West Bengal. This is for placing between 5 to 8. Followed by Punjab versus Karnataka. Then around 12:50 we'll have the first cup semi-final, Bihar versus Maharashtra, and the second semi-final, Delhi versus Odisha. Some good games coming up. The next 3-4 games should be really good.
You have West Bengal taking the field now. You can't mistake them with their fluorescent colored jerseys. In the blue you have Rajasthan. Referee Pankaj, very experienced ref. Been in the system for a while. Rajasthan as a team and as a state has been doing well. They've come to the forefront of sevens rugby. You're seeing one of the Jharkhand players getting helped out of the field. And there you see a beautiful kickoff by the star player, Sandhya Rani. That's
There is some good play by Bengal there.
a little late to come on support.
Some good hands, some good run. A good run by
Yes.
Sandhya. Shows it, but there was no one there, so she went right through. First try to Bengal.
That's a good kick. Probably one of the best kickers in the country right now.
Sure looks like that. Even her restarts are really good. Gets it nice and high. Gives the team time to get on the ball.
There you go. You see that again. Very consistent in these kicks.
Knocked on by both sides. Knocked on first by Rajasthan. So it's going to be a scrum to Bengal. Bengal coming down the left flank. Some good hands over there. Trying to get to her. They can't. Three of them missed her. Bengal get the second.
They did an absolute 2-on-1 scenario. They created that for themselves. Let's try to come. It's interesting to see some of the teams understanding this number game. creating those number overlaps. The good teams have figured out how to create more numbers for themselves.
This time a better take from the Rajasthan girls. Holding on by Rajasthan again. Again out to the wing. This time a better tackle from Rajasthan. Offloads it. A show and go once again. Another great offload. And once more. Back to Sandhya. Takes the step inside. Almost gets through. Offloads and try number 3 for Bengal. Sandhya having another good game. Misses out on this conversion. Almost knocks the cameraman down. Bengal 17, Jharkhand 0 in this first half. Another great kick by Sandhya and a great take also by Rajasthan. Some good hands again down the line. Knocks it forward once again, not gaining any ground. That's half time. Bengal lead 17-0.
Referee Pankaj talking to his judges, Ashfaq and Loknath. We wonder what they're talking about. Possibly asking for more assistance from his top judges. West Bengal leading 17. 17-0, Rajasthan. Beginning of the second half. That's a lovely kick. It's nice to see the Bengal players go up and then pass it. And beautiful timed offload.
Wonderful offload there by the Bengal girls. Made some good ground on that run.
That was a good hit. That's absolutely fine. She took a a wee bit longer to make that pass. Did well to keep that ball. That's a nice hitch kick to get away from her defense.
It's a good try by Rajasthan. They worked hard for that. Finally on the board. Misses out on the conversion. Bengal still leads 17-5.
Right through the middle. Made it look so easy. It looked like one movement to me.
Referee disallowing the try, calling it back. I think that was a double movement.
We can debate over it.
We can. As I said, the ref's in the best position to make the call. We leave it up to him.
I feel like we have a better view than the ref. We can come back to the video umpire. We can do that job as well for him.
That one going out of touch. So scrum down to Bengal on the 5. Another chance for them to score the 4th one.
Blue, 8 out. Blue number 8.
Rajasthan making a change.
Come on, Raj. Bye. Set.
Bengal picking up and going on the blind side and get an easy try there.
That was the right thing to do. Spotted a numbers overlap, or rather created numbers on the right side. And it's finally a simple 2-on-1.
Mr. Paul Wall once again on the screen, looking at his girls.
Paul must be very pleased with that.
With this performance, yes. The one before this, I highly
Not so
doubt.
much. An attempt at the intercept, unsuccessful.
One more step, she might have got it. A little one step away.
That would be
That's full time. Bengal lead. Bengal win 22-5.
on your screen. You have the next team coming up. Punjab in white, in Karnataka on the other side in blue. And you have Ref Harshal taking the field. You see that on your screen, Karnataka. Got to look out for number 12 from Punjab. Great kicker. Did a good job in collecting the ball. Placed very well. Ball moves out. Goes back. Picked up well. Sends it early. Looks like he set it up well. Debating whether that's the right choice. Knock on in their own territory. Scrum to Punjab. These are opportunities good teams don't miss. Great try for Punjab. Did well to score that.
Punjab's Amandeep missing out in this one. And number 9, she's been doing all the kicking. She's a good kicker. I think she got injured in the previous game.
You've seen her do some good carries with the ball earlier.
Scored quite a few tries also in this tournament.
Collected well by Karnataka. Well collected again.
A little high, ref calls it. Taken a quick one. Made a lot of ground on that run. Again, Karnataka slows it down, playing to their own pace. Gets dragged back, literally.
Managed to keep the ball.
Karnataka being held up in that tackle. Now she goes to ground. There's a great tackle by the Punjab number 8. Stop the big girl. It's okay. Ball gone back. It's a penalty to Karnataka. It was offside.
Player all on her own.
Now she gets the support. Luckily, didn't lose it.
Punjab's defense countering Karnataka very well.
Kicking the ball out into touch. That would be the first half.
We heard the hooter. Might have been a wrong choice to make to kick the ball out.
We have one more game after this one before we get to the two big cup semi-final games.
The ground is beginning to look very bright and sort of yellowish. Looks like the midday summer heat is getting to the players. The kick might be a representation of that. Good hands out there. Good tackle. Felt like the line-out was for Punjab, giving it straight to Punjab's hands. That was an easy try.
And this is, as you said earlier, Tarun, this is where speed comes into play.
Sure.
Makes a big difference in sevens.
It's only speed that can counter speed.
Conversion is good. Takes Punjab up to 12. Karnataka yet to score. There is still some time, so they could still do it.
That's a good carry. Almost got away. Good support.
There is some great play and great
The
outfloating
ball
by
definitely should have gone
Karnataka.
out.
That was unfortunate. They won cause for of the first try of the game.
Punjab well known for their really strong scrum. You've seen that in the previous scrum. They pushed the Karnataka scrum right back. Very likely to win this.
Another good break for
Well tackled.
great tackle. Out into touch. Taking the quick one. Ref says play on. Calling for the backup. She gets it. Ref calls it back. Another injured player on the sideline. Looks like she's going to be replaced.
Looks like there's a set play. They plan to do something. That's a great move there. Almost got away. The ticker on the screen showing that they're done with the second half. We've yet to hear the hooter. Interesting matches coming up now. Got Maharashtra lining up. You see them on your screen there. Referee says play on. Almost got away. They tackle. You just heard the hooter. It's a 2-on-1 situation. We should be able to finish that. And that's a consolation try for Karnataka. Try not given. Ref says advantage. Penalty for Karnataka. They're going on the blind side once again. Penalty once again. That's a try there.
A little too late for Karnataka. At least they got on the board. That's full time, I think. Punjab win 12 points to 5. Coming up, we have the first semi-final, the Cup semi-final. Bihar versus Maharashtra. The next two games are going to be top-notch. Indian rugby doesn't get better than this. Indian women's rugby, sorry. The 4 best teams coming up in the next two games.
Next 2 matches would be the most exciting 2 matches of the tournament. One of them here would be your finalists. I'm sure a lot of people are betting on these teams. They have their favorites.
We have last year's silver medal winner, Bihar, and the bronze medal, Maharashtra, up against each other.
You see the viewerships going up on YouTube. Better teams are playing, more of them watching them. That's a good duck. The veteran Sweetie Kumari with the pass. Playing advantage.
That looked like a knock-on, yes, by Maharashtra.
More like a slap.
Scrum Bihar, just inside their own 10. It's a penalty to, she has to come back and take from the spot. Way away.
Far away from the referee's mark.
Tried a fast one, referee called her back. Some good speed from Bihar. Some good hands too. Almost gets through.
Gets through.
That's another show and go. That's a really good try. Excellent try by Bihar. Showed it
Indeed.
and went through right in between the sticks. Left both the defenders standing.
For teams like Bihar, right under the post, I think is a definite 2-point bonus. They won't miss this. Like we said, she might have a peculiar style of
And
kicking.
that's the commentator's curse.
Did she miss it?
Yes, she did.
I think we have with us in the box the ex-commentator, Mr. Paul Walsh. I think that's his curse. He agrees with me.
Bihar leads 5-0. Still a long way to go in this game. It's a good tackle by Bihar. Holding on. A quick tap and some good hands by Bihar. Sweetie. Did she drop that? Yes, she did.
She did.
Unlike her.
You feel like she has lost that sheen in her.
Rarely makes a mistake. Scrum Maharashtra. Another good tackle by number 5. Not releasing. Another penalty to Bihar. Another quick tap. Called back again by Ref Palak. Some good hands by Bihar.
Tried
Tried
the
the-
dummy there.
Didn't work. Some good defense by Maharashtra. Pick up and try to get on the blind side, but was pulled back. Some good long passes from Bihar. It's a pick up.
Referee says the ball went back. Played on.
Got to play to the whistle. Second try for Bihar. Guria missed the first one. Doesn't miss the second.
Mr. Walsh's curse isn't working this time.
Bihar up 12 points to 0.
The viewership number staying at 200 odd.
Hands on the ground there by the Bihar girl. Again taken off the mark. The penalty needs to be taken on the mark or behind the mark, not in front. Maharashtra still inside there, 22. Bihar closing them down quite fast, not giving them much space to work with. Another good tackle by Bihar. They put the pressure on. Maharashtra under a lot of pressure, knocked it on there, given the ball back to Bihar.
We feel the ref could have played that on.
I thought she was going to, but it was her call. She called it back.
Ref Palak showing her assertiveness. She decided. And that's the way she wants it.
We have a Maharashtra player down. Time off at the moment. It looks like one of the better players. Number 7, I think that's Kyra. Yes. Time on. Better scrum from Maharashtra. Going in sideways. Quick tap. Some good hands by Bihar. Another show and go and almost gets through, and she does. Does she lose it?
We saw it.
Does she lose it? Yes, I think she does. Unfortunately, loses it on just before the try line. That was some good defense also by Maharashtra, forcing the knock on over there in the tackle. Scrum to Maharashtra on their own 5.
I wonder what the players were looking for. There was a bit of a pause in that. We heard the hooter. The time on the screen had gone 0 a while ago.
This will be the last play of the first half. Bihar's line out. It's well done, well taken. A good offload to Sweetie. Back to the number 4.
Do they have an overlap? Yes, they do.
They do, and they get around and come in for their third try. Bihar looking good so far. Up 17-0.
Bihar almost running away with this match, creating a big margin. Interesting. The viewership has gone from 200 odd to almost 400. There are 400 people watching this right now. I'm sure they're mostly aspiring young women rugby players. That's a good sign for Indian rugby. You can assume safely that the finals will have a lot more viewers. Bihar's coach Deepak Kumar Yadav, himself a very good player. Used to play fly half. I'm sure has played a lot of sevens. Giving his advice. Coach Wabiz has a lot of work to do for Maharashtra. I hope they create something special.
Maharashtra needs a couple quick tries to get back into the game. Bihar to resume the second half.
Very collected. The rush defense on some of these teams, Bihar, Odisha, incredible. The pace at which they shut the ball carriers down. That's absolutely fine. Release, and then pick and go.
Bihar having to do a lot of defending, but Maharashtra not going anywhere. They're still inside the 10. It's another good tackle by Bihar. Close them down pretty quick. Penalty to Bihar. A quick one taken. Caught them all offside. All sleeping rather.
And she will do it herself.
She's gone and scored herself. She caught them all napping. Good try by the Bihar number 1. Arti Kumari.
This is now turning out to be one-sided.
Successful conversion again. Takes Bihar to 24. Maharashtra yet to score. Looking a little harder now for Maharashtra.
But 5 minutes is a long enough time for anything to happen in 7th rugby.
Yes, that's absolutely right. But they need a few quick tries.
Didn't ever look like Bihar was under pressure. Maharashtra needs to do
Not
something.
at the moment. Not at all since the game started. So Maharashtra needs to pick up the game a little bit.
Nice deep kick.
And
There you go.
another
Can't afford
unforced,
to make these mistakes at this stage.
another unforced error. Knocking it on off the kick. Bihar another good position to score the 5th try. That's another show and go, and she breaks through 2 or 3 tacklers, 2 or 3 defenders over there. Found the gap, showed the ball, and went right through.
And it's Guria again.
In between the sticks, and Guria, as you said, once again. Bihar playing some good rugby. Missing out on the conversion this time, Guria. That was fairly a simple one for her. Yet another change from Maharashtra, bringing on some more fresh legs. Another deep kick from Bihar. And yet another unforced error, knocking the ball on
We didn't
by
see that one
Maharashtra.
coming. That was great hands and then knock on out of nowhere.
Yet again, Bihar in the position to score possibly their 6th try. That's a good pickup off the back of the scrum. Some good hands once again. Trying to hand off the player, unable to. Throws it blindly. That's a great tackle by Maharashtra there. Bihar still holding on. That looked a little high. Ref probably didn't catch that. That's some good work from Bihar to hold on to the ball.
Sweetie Kumari doing the right thing. The ball couldn't go out. Kept it in, put some pressure on the defense, and now it opens up. Stop and go.
And another stop and go. Anshu Kumari doing some great work down the sideline.
exactly what a winger needs to do. The level of finishing in these games have been really good. Did you know there were terms called the finisher, Alan?
Yes. We just saw one of them. Takes Bihar's score to 34.
Back
Yeah.
in the day, the finishers were not really respected, especially in the 15s format of the game. They thought they were just fancy players,
The Glory Boys.
the Glory Boys. It's a completely different game. The sevens.
That's a better take from Maharashtra this time. Unfortunately, knocked it on again in the tackle.
She just gave the ball
He
away.
gave the ball away and back to Anshu Kumari once again.
Same try scorer.
Can't seem to stop her.
Coach Wabis will have a lot of work to do when she goes back. Goes back to the drawing board. Things to talk to her players.
Probably come back a better team for the third, fourth placings.
No. From what we know, they're a very good team.
There are, definitely. There's no doubt about that. Everyone has their off days or off games. This is just one of them. They will bounce back.
We'd like to see some score.
It's another
Scoreboard.
good kick by Bihar, almost into the goal area.
We heard the hooter. Kicking might not be a great option.
Kicked it out into touch.
There you go. That is it.
It's a great win for Bihar. Takes them to the cup final. They'll want to watch the next game up close. They play the winners of the next game, Delhi versus Odisha.
Delhi in black. Odisha in the green and orange. Two teams with completely two different styles of rugby. Delhi, they love their physicality. We've seen that both in men and women. Odisha with their clear passes, a lot of runners. Referee Sanchal to referee this match. She blows a whistle. She seems faster than the player herself. Great hands there. You can see that. Amanayak, number 8. Had the sensibility to wait for that bounce. Calmness in the game. Maybe I said that a little too early. Acres of land there. Anybody can score. Not anybody. Maybe a team like Odisha. Well trained, well worked try there. fantastic conversion too. Odisha on a great start.
Odisha up 7-0. Another good high kick. That's a great take by Odisha.
One of the first in this tournament. I
That
think.
is. That was brilliant.
Kick and collected by the same team. That's not happened in this tournament. You see the
Some good
the boys do
offloading,
it.
some good handling.
It's absolutely fine.
That's gone back. Leon says the ref. No. That's some good hands once again. Right down to the winger. And she
And
gets
through.
the gap.
And through.
As she breaks the tackle, gets through. Once again in between the sticks.
Good.
This too looks like it's going to be a one-directional game. What do you think Delhi should do, Alan, counter this? I can see Alan smiling at me. He's still thinking. I've asked him to just put his coaching hat on. Maybe I should extend the same question to Mr. Paul Walsh, who's with us.
Mr. Paul Walsh has a coughing fit. He almost choked on his Independence water. Not much for Delhi to do, just take it as it comes, I think. Just play to the best of their ability. Odisha are hard, and they are the defending champions, so it's not going to be easy to.
I was expecting something strategic from you, Alan.
No time on.
You're all words of encouragement, isn't it?
That's the best way to go. We are commentators. We can't. You know what I mean?
No, I don't. The winger just knew she had to come back into the game. Didn't take the outside option. Well worked trying.
Another beautiful start. Great offload by Delhi.
Where are these kicks coming from, Alan? So
This
good.
takes practice and practice. These girls put in a lot of hard work. I'm sure so do the other teams. There's something different about these girls.
There was a turnover there. They do it every time. When you play against Odisha, you can't get isolated.
It's another good run by. Oh, did it come
Looked
off the,
like, yeah,
did it come off the hand of Delhi?
looked like it came
Not
off
sure
Delhi's
about
hands.
that. Line out to Odisha.
Ref Ryan there on the screen with his glorious haircut. We see that the son is doing a great job on the pitch and on him. That's a well countered.
Well stolen by Delhi. That's what you want to see.
Absolutely.
That's a super hard tackle.
The rush defense on there.
That's a crunching tackle by Odisha.
Delhi got lucky there. Ref says hi. Or dangerous, I don't know what, but amazing hands out there.
That's a good run by the Delhi winger. Can she get through? Can she get past? No,
And
she
can't.
can't. But that was still a good run by her.
She almost managed to keep the ball in.
Almost. That was a good move by Delhi. Some good running. Some good defense by Odisha too. Line out to Odisha. Can Delhi steal it back once again and score?
They stole
Delhi
it, but in a
gets the
different
ball
way
once
this time.
again. And once again,
Stolen back very
stolen
well.
back by Odisha. That was some good work.
Now, will this be a 100-meter try?
Nice long
Try
pass.
line to try line? No, Gomti says no.
Another good tackle from Gumti. Oh,
Great pickup. Delhi not making it easy for Odisha. Really testing them. But we will see.
comes
Thanks.
back on the inside, doesn't take the... gets the gap. Goes through.
Is this
Made it look a little easy.
Mama Nayak again?
Could have gone on the outside, but decided to come inside. Found the gap. A huge gap in the middle of the field. Went right through.
Number 10, Sandhya Rani, to take the conversion. And converted very well.
Odisha lead 21-0 in the first half. The last few minutes of play were quite good from Delhi. Made a good run down the side. Couldn't score. Let's see what they do in the second half.
Odisha's coach seemed calm and composed with his pink hat, cooling his head off. Coach Rajkishore Murmu.
Odisha to start the second half. Another 7 minutes to go. What can Delhi do to come back?
That's a real high kick. Delhi unable to collect it.
Here come Odisha once again. Some good hands. Send it down to the wing. Inside and out again. Breaking tackles, break another tackle and scores. Number 4 once again. Odisha. Arti Murmu. Misses the conversion. Odisha 26, Delhi yet to score. Another high kick, unfortunately doesn't go 10. Comes back for a free kick, Delhi on the half line. That's some good work again by Odisha. Another good ball. And it out. No one in front of her. Another easy try for Odisha. Walking in. She could have taken her time there to put it down. She had plenty. Could have wasted a few more seconds. Mr. Walsh still not looking happy.
It's their same star player, Mama Naik. I hope it's not a spelling error. I hope it's Mama Naik, not Mana Naik. Taken in very well. Delhi doing what they know best, taking the ball in.
Knocked it on after all that hard work.
The ref could have played that one, right?
She could have played the advantage. It's advantage for Delhi. Knocked on by Odisha. Ref coming back for the scrum in favor of Delhi. Just outside the Delhi 22. Some great defense by Odisha coming up to the tackler, to the Delhi attackers. It's an overhead pass to the winger. He gets caught. Nice offload. Comes in for the 6th try, I think. Odisha leading 40-0. The hooter's gone. This will be the last play of the session. We go for a lunch break after this for an hour and be back with some of the placing matches, followed by we should be back by around 2:30. We'll be back live 5 minutes before that to give you an update. That's the end of the second cup semi-final, taken out by Odisha, 40-0. So we have the same two finalists from last year, Odisha versus Bihar. Can Bihar reverse the tables this time? We'll have to wait and see. We take a break now and we'll be back by 2:30. Do tune in once again. Hope to see you there.
that J&K are playing with just 5 people. They'll be playing 5 people's match. They're walking like
Welcome you back, everyone. The next session is going to be all ranking games. We'll start off with the 23rd and 24th ranking game, Jammu and Kashmir versus Andhra. J&K have a few injured players. They only taken the field with 5. That's great spirit by the team.
I'm almost there.
No, mine stopped working during the Bihar Maharashtra.
No, what do you say?
No, but I heard you. I heard from somebody else. That's great. It's gone. I'll have to go back and watch all the matches today.
Lost a lot of
Middle Jaya, చెప్తున్నా Jaya. Middle అని.
try the half turn? One more.
Yeah, conversion.
जल्दी जल्दी 20 seconds.
Andhra Pradesh win the 23rd and 24th playoff match against a very spirited J&K team. They played with less players. Some great sportsmanship shown there. They still decided to take the field. Next up we have 21 and 22 ranking. Puducherry versus Andaman and Nicobar. This is for 21st and 22nd place. Puducherry in the light blue. Andaman to kick off. First try goes to Andamans. That was the hooter for the first half.
Both Andamans and Puducherry come a long way from their respective states. They're putting up a good show here. Andamans leading 10-0.
Ref Rohit also doing a great job, having to make quite a few
Watch a little
tough
bit of
decisions.
soccer. It's always good to have some footballing skills. We've seen that in the past. Good teams put them to good use. At least these teams have a whole 7-player squad. That's a good run by the Puducherry player. Or was it Andaman? Andaman player. That's a try for Andaman. The midday heat testing these players, but we feel they're used to this heat. Similar sort of season and atmosphere back in their respective states. That's a good scrum. The poor ball handling. It's costing them a scrum.
That's full time. Andaman beat Puducherry 25-0. Up next we have for the 19th and 20th ranking, Telangana versus Madhya Pradesh. Ref Sunny to take charge of this one. MP in the white, Telangana in the black and red. That should be a penalty. I think she was taken down by the hair. Not sure if it was accident or deliberate. first try goes to Madhya Pradesh. Madhya Pradesh score the second try. Takes the point tally up to 10. Misses the conversion. That's half time. Madhya Pradesh lead 10-0. The third try coming in from Madhya Pradesh. Lead 15-0 in the second half. That's yellow to the Telangana player. They're down to 6 now. Next game will be for the 17th and 18th rankings. Uttar Pradesh versus Haryana. That's full time. Madhya Pradesh win 15-0 against Telangana. UP and Haryana are taking the pitch now for the 17th and 18th place. Referee Shailesh in charge of this one. Referee calls time. Another player down. Haryana finally makes a great run down the left flank to score between the sticks. Right on the half-time hooter. UP kicks off the second half, deep into Haryana territory. Final hooter goes off. This will be the last move of this game. Haryana just about leading 5-0. They should have put the ball into touch. The game was over. That's full time. Haryana just about hold on with one try, 5-0. Next up we have 15th and 16th ranking, Chhattisgarh versus Chandigarh. Referee Jamsir in charge of this. Chhattisgarh score the first one. They lead 5-0 in this first half. Ref calls half time. Chhattisgarh lead 5-0 versus Chandigarh. Second half resumes. That was a knock on by Chhattisgarh on the kickoff. Chandigarh looking to tie the game in the second half. Good hands by Chhattisgarh there. That last pass going forward. Scrum to Chandigarh. Not rolling away. It's a good tackle by Chandigarh, not 10. That's cynical. Another yellow card for the Chhattisgarh girl. That is a quick one taken by Chhattisgarh, and she's going away from the opposition. Don't think anyone will catch her.
Try.
Referee Jasmeer keeping up with them on that one. Probably the last kick.
30 seconds.
Chhattisgarh win 10-0 against Chandigarh. Next up is the 13th and 14th place. Assam versus Manipur. This will be a hard-fought game. Both hard teams, both tackle well. We have Manipur to kick off from right to left. Referee Jivan in charge of this one. Gone back, says ref. Play on. That one's gone back too. Advantage to Assam. No advantage game. That was real high. Ref's going to call it back for a penalty to Assam. Trying to hand off the Manipur defense. Unable to. Loses the ball in the bargain. Knocks it on. Some good hands there, some good speed shown by the Assam winger. Comes around and scores for Assam. Misses the conversion. Assam lead 5-0. Some good hands by Assam, some good ball. Knocked it unfortunately. That could have been another try if she held on. Scrum to Manipur. Ball lost forward again by Manipur. The scrum, ball to Assam. Missed tackle by Manipur. This is the tackle, and Assam comes in for another try, the second one of the first half. Very crucial in sevens to make your tackle. If you miss, it opens up the field of play. Assam leads 12-0. Good running by Manipur, another good tackle by Assam. Forces the knock on by Manipur. Manipur down the left flank once again. Tries to hold the jersey but slips off. Drags her into the touch. That's half time. Assam leads Manipur 12-0. On screen you just saw Shika and Preeti looking bored to death. They're at the technical desk. They keep updating the scores. Scrappy play by both sides, picked up by Assam. Ref falling back and giving Assam an option. Assam takes the penalty option. It's a nice long pass to the winger. Does she have the speed to get around? That's some good defense by Manipur, dragging her by the jersey into touch. Line out goes to Manipur. Almost stolen by Assam. They knock it on. Manipur knock it on. Ref is playing advantage. Knock on by Assam. That was a bit of a hospital pass. Difficult to hold on to. Scrum to Manipur. Manipur coming down the blind side, getting held up. Knocked on again by Manipur. Another scrum goes to Assam. Ref says play on. Brings it back now. Calls the knock on by Assam. Manipur scrum. There's a Manipur player down. Ref calls timeout. Time on. Scrum to Manipur. Just inside the opposition half. Manipur breaking tackles, showing the power and strength. Some good tackle. There's another good tackle there from Assam. Referee takes it back to the high tackle. Penalty just on the 10. Here comes Manipur once again. The inside pass. Another good ball, some good handling. Held on to that one. Advantage played for Manipur and it's a try.
Nice.
That's some good play by Manipur. Well deserved try by them. Great team effort. Misses the conversion. The scoreline needs to be updated, I think. We'll get a better idea. I think the score needs to be 12 Assam, 5 to Manipur, if I'm not mistaken. And that was the final hooter for this 13th and 14th place. Assam coming back with another run down the line. Don't think they're going to get to her. No, they don't. Comes in for another try. Assam leads 17-5.
Next in line is Uttarakhand and Gujarat. Uttarakhand in yellow jersey. Gujarat in their black and orange. See both teams on the screen. Referee Ashfaq just waiting for things to settle down. And here we go. That's a good kick and a great catch. Carried the ball well. Show and go really didn't work. Ball still available for Gujarat. Kept it well. Nice swing tackle there. That's a massive boomfa there. Nice bump off. Another one coming there. Great tackle. Gujarat playing a forwards game. Too many phases. Tried to do a show and go there. Almost got away, but tackled by the Uttarakhand player.
Go ahead.
Coming from the side, says the ref. That ball should have gone out to the player that was outside. Yeah. Double movement. The team being a little scrappy now. Knock on right next to the try line. Great opportunity that's missed. Uttarakhand getting away.
No, don't go.
That's a decent kick. Keep the ball away from their try zone. Tackler not releasing the ball carrier after the tackle. The camera screen showing green grass. There you go. Ball lost. Looked like a knock on to me, but referee allowing that. Well taken inside. The Uttarakhand winger spotted that gap. Now she's on her way to get tackled. Done well to keep the ball. Thrown out. Using the sideline. There's another defender. Half time. Coach Deep Rawal imparting some words of wisdom there. You can't miss him. Very prominent figure in Rugby India. Does a lot of work passionately for rugby in Gujarat. It's acres of space. On the other side. There you go. The ball just lying down there.
बाहर जा रही हूँ
Ball lost. Should have sent out in the first place. Too late. No idea that there was a tackler nearby. Play on, says the ref. The backline was ready, but the play decided not to pass. Still gained about 15 meters on the drive. The hooter there. Still a good chance. The Gujarat will make a comeback, and they've made a mess of it. And that will be it. We have Kerala and Jharkhand now. Kerala in green. Jharkhand is ready to receive the kickoff. On the right side of your screen. Jharkhand in white. This is a playoff for the 9th and 10th ranking. Kerala has seen higher rankings before. Now they kick off. That was a cynical high tackle. I'm quite surprised that the referee didn't reach out to his pocket. Referee pointing out to the mark. The Jharkhand girl realizing the mark is ahead. Nice step and a pass. Ball getting a little messy. Lovely pass there. Managed to retain the ball. The ball's given too deep. I think there was a hand involved of Kerala player. It's a knock on. Ref bringing it back. That will be a scrum. No, intentional knock on, so it's a penalty. They still have 3 additional players on the right, taking it back in. Targeting one side of the field. And the ref says it's a foul pass. That's a good drive back. Kerala almost had it. Let's see if they can use the space. It's not a good sign when you see all the 7 players on one screen. You see 7 green and 7 white jerseys. Kerala trying to defend the scrum. Jharkhand has to do something different to get out of their danger zone. There you go. They've shifted gears. They're on the attack now, Kerala. Referee says it's fine, play on.
Jackal.
There's space on the right. And that's a try. Final seconds of the first half. You get to see a try. You heard the hooter as well. Referee Anupam blowing the whistle there.
Fine. Sit. Wait for the ball to come in.
That is a great try by Kerala. Some great skill. Took the quick one and was away. Couldn't catch her.
But just being aware of the situation.
Very aware.
Just a quick tap, nobody in front of her. And she was gone. And I think she took a quick nap as well. That's a good catch from a good kick. It's a knock on. Referee plays an advantage to Jharkhand. She didn't really have to leave that ball. Comes back to the original. Gives the second knock on. That's their penalty. Jharkhand seeming a little lost. Jharkhand player gets pinned to the post.
All right. That was last play.
Taking it back into her own try zone. That's the end of it. That's the first. My bad. That's the end of this game. Now we have Rajasthan versus Karnataka. Fighting it out for ranked 7 and 8. Dark blue on the left side of your screen is Rajasthan. And light blue is Karnataka on the right. Karnataka to kick.
You think Karnataka going to have the same strategy to slow it down at their own pace and play? Or are they going to pick it up a bit?
That's anybody's guess, Alan. I think they stick to that.
They'll stick to the same plan.
That's a good deep kick. like they want to play it in their territory. Oh, they've got the speedster.
Got the overlap.
They've got the speedster. We know what she can do. That was poor strategy.
Karnataka tried hard to get there. Rajasthan scores in the first minute of the game. Misses the conversion. 5-0.
That's a good kick. Carry. Poor catching skills from Karnataka winger. They've got their line set. The player takes it in. Tackler not releasing. Player's got to release the ball. That's some good pace on amazing pace by the number 5 Rajasthan player. Cut them right in the middle.
Missed this conversion also. Stays at 10. That was a good try by Rajasthan. Found a huge gap in the center. Took a chance and went straight through.
Roll the ball well to make it easy for the teammate. That's a fantastic tackle. Coming from the side, says the ref. Nice strong run there. Almost got away. Karnataka inching their way through. That's a good hit. That's a 2-on-1 situation. He needs to use this. Karnataka player did well to keep the ball. Good tackle by Rajasthan.
Ref playing advantage for Karnataka. That was high. Another penalty for Karnataka on the far end. That's a good steal by Rajasthan. That's some good hands held on to that one. That was a bit of a high pass.
And 2 players to bring it down.
She still managed to offload to her teammate, who comes under the post once again. That's half time. Rajasthan leads 17-0.
That's a good high kick, well received.
Quick tap. Found the gap. She saw it open in front of her and made the run. Rajasthan score again. Go up to 22. Fresh legs coming in for the Rajasthan team.
That's a good hit. Almost got away.
Made some good meters there.
Sending it early on. It's got to go. Yeah. Big goal on big goal.
Almost up to the half line.
Bringing it back.
Karnataka keeping the ball in play. They're close to the touchline.
Passing it early.
It's another good hit over there. Tackler bounced off her.
Player coming back. That's the side.
Another pickup, another offload to Rajasthan. Takes the route to the side, into touch.
Looks like there's a player down.
There is Karnataka girl down on the pitch. Needs to be replaced.
Line out ball stolen by Rajasthan. It's the same player for Rajasthan scoring again. They've got a few speedsters. And a good conversion there. Ball stolen.
Couple of good passes and under the post again for Rajasthan. Takes them to 34. The kick to come. That was a decent kick. Missed it, unfortunately. Remains at 34. That's the hooter for full time. Rajasthan with one more under the post. Takes them to 39. Conversion is good, so takes them to 41 at the end of the game. Next up we have the 5th and 6th positions. West Bengal versus Punjab will be fighting it out. Followed by 3rd and 4th place, which will be Maharashtra against Delhi. Maharashtra looking to keep the 3rd spot as they did last year. Followed by the cup finals, which will be against Bihar and Odisha. Bihar will be looking to overturn the outcome, last year's outcome, where they were runner-up. They'll be looking to win it this year against a tough opponent, Odisha. Bihar are no pushover themselves. First, let's get back to the 5th and 6th ranking. West Bengal versus Punjab. Players about to take the field. Punjab in the white, Bengal in the flashy, colourful jerseys. Can't miss them on the field. West Bengal to start. They'll be kicking off from left to right. Sanda right to take the kick. Another beautiful high kick. Well taken by Bengal. No one from Punjab there to contest it. Referee calls a little high. Penalty to Bengal. Bengal looking for the break, getting tackled. Some good hands from Bengal, right down to the winger. Throws it away, straight to the Punjab player. Referee coming back for that one. I think she went off her feet in that ruck, the Bengal player.
That's right, Alan. She came running and she dove into that.
A little scrappy from Punjab in their own, almost in.
They've been
taken out of the playing area.
So it's a
Scrum to 5-meter scrum to Bengal. A good chance for them to score their first try.
Bye. Set. Easy, easy, don't push.
Scrum going down.
Table. आराम से.
Referee will have to reset that.
You're out. 5. Set.
That's a short free kick to Bengal.
Kilo.
She lost it there. Should have actually scored that one.
Sorry. Napon.
Should have just played it on the line to her teammates. Would have been a better option. We have a scrum to Punjab on their own 5. Punjab securing their own ball. Lost it forward, and here comes Bengal. Bengal get their first try with a couple of minutes to go.
Try came a little late.
A little
but it
late, yeah.
Seemed a little easy.
Delhi lost it. Bengal capitalized on that. That was where they lost the ball, Delhi. I'm sorry, Punjab, my mistake. Delhi plays the next game. Another good high kick from Sandhya, right in the hands of the Bengal player once again. Some good hands. Slowed it down a bit. Took her time. A good step by Sandhya. Some good hands once again to the winger. Has no space to run there. Comes back inside. Back to Sandhya. Taking down the left. Some good hands again from Bengal. Back to the left winger. Throws it away there. Referee's playing on. It's a advantage for Bengal. Nice step from Sandhya, and she goes right through the center. Second try for Bengal. There was some good movement from Bengal from both end to end. Eventually scoring. Conversion is good. Takes them to 12. That's the first half. Bengal lead 12-0.
Interesting jersey colors there. They should just get a contrast number printed on them. The yellow on fluorescent green might not be very visible.
That's right, Tarun.
You see the numbers get lost on the screen. You don't see them. Coach Jeevan talking to the Bengal players.
Second half resumes any second. Punjab to kick off. Almost lost it. Bengal. Does she have the pace to go right through? No, she doesn't. She gets it. That's a great tackle by Punjab. Brings her down.
Tackle. Ball's out. Punjab player was offside.
Yes, she was. Bengal have the advantage. Will they take advantage of that advantage? Yes, they do. They come through once again. Bengal 19. Sandhya giving the other girls a chance to take the kick. Does as well. Gets the 2 points. 21-0 to Bengal. Players waiting on the ball to arrive.
That's a real high kick.
And the third time Bengal have picked it up. This time
Player runs away.
it's one pass right through the center. Bengal gets their fourth. And gets a conversion. 28-0 to Bengal.
It's a knock on by Punjab.
Couldn't hold on to that high kick from Sandhya. Knocks it on. Scrum to Bengal.
Screen's getting a little smoky.
That's a good hit.
That's a great hit.
Advantage being given to Bengal though. That's a good offload to a teammate. Can't stop her. She goes right round. For the fifth try.
White 11 number आगे जाओ.
Punjab did pretty well to keep Bengal scoreless in the first half.
10 seconds left.
Yes, they did, but I think as the game has gone on, they've run away with it. Misses that one. Score stays at 33. Just a minute or so to go in this 5th, 6th ranking match. That was a hard hit from Bengal. I'm not sure whether it was. No, they both look fine.
That was a good scrum by Punjab, making ball available for themselves. That's some good pace by a Punjab forward. She managed to pull off a try towards the last bit of the game. Brilliant individual effort there. And that's the end of this game. You have Delhi and Maharashtra lined up for the next one. This is going to be interesting. This is for the third and the fourth place. Maharashtra has been the bronze medalist the previous year. Let's see if they can retain the title. More likely they can. We're yet to see these two teams get onto the field.
This is the third, fourth playoff. Maharashtra looking to retain their third spot from last year.
There you go. You see both teams lining up. They're going to take up their space on the field. This is Maharashtra's regular routine, ritual. Maharashtra on your screen. And Delhi here. Delhi in black. Kicking off. No, they've just given the ball away. That will be Maharashtra's kickoff.
That's a good deep kick by Maharashtra. into the Delhi 22.
That's a good pick. The bounce.
Came off a head, I think. Ref calling it a knock-on. Scrum to Maharashtra. Inside the 22. Good position for their first possible try of the playoff. One back by Maharashtra again, sorry. That was a nice show and go. Almost got away. So did Kyra, but she got held back. That's a wonderful handoff, but the Delhi girl still managed to hold on to her. Referee still playing advantage, yes. I didn't notice the hand was still out. Knock on from both sides. First one by Delhi. That's a great scrum by Delhi there. Not letting Maharashtra push them over. That's a great run and a great tackle by Delhi. If she hadn't made the tackle, Kyra would have gone right through. Try saving tackle by the Delhi girl.
That's a fantastic close-up camera angle. Maharashtra has a lot of spectators watching them right now. That's good.
Good work from
game.
Yes, it is. Both sides are playing really hard.
There's a Delhi player
Ref
down.
calls time out. Yes, you're right, Tarun. There is a Delhi girl down.
So far, it's a very well contested game.
Ref Dibya changing his call. It's a knock on by Delhi. It's a scrum to Maharashtra.
The viewership getting better.
What's it like now, Tarun? What's it gone up to?
About 245.
Excellent. That's what you need. You need some more viewers. That will be super for the women's rugby.
I agree, Alan.
Dibya once again checking with his AR, reconfirming before he takes his decision. That's a knock on again by Delhi. Scrum to Maharashtra. They've been in the Delhi half most of this first half. They've hardly played in the Maharashtra side of the pitch. Maharashtra still unable to break through though. That's a good sidestep by Maharashtra. Another great tackle by Delhi. He has to release the tackler before she goes in for the ball. Another penalty to Maharashtra.
Let's see if Maharashtra can capitalize on this. Got the line.
Some good tackles coming in from Delhi once again.
Is it deep
Not
enough?
letting them break through. And that's
Well,
the missed tackle.
That's going to cost them heavy.
Missed tackle in sevens will cost any team. They were playing really well till then, holding off the Maharashtra team. Conversion was good. Maharashtra leads 7-0. Ref calls half-time. They got the try and the stroke of half-time there. Okay, ref is not called half-time. He's playing on. The try must have come before the hooter. Another deep kick.
Delhi can actually play it safe now.
They can. They wouldn't want to lose the ball here.
Just take the ball out and come back all.
Set for the second half. I agree with you, Tarun. But if they get a break, why not? They're trying that, I think. They held up by Maharashtra.
They're taking a chance. They lose the ball, then there could be another try against them.
It's a risk they're willing to take at the moment. It looks like they were lucky there. Almost lost it.
Yeah.
Some good hands by Delhi. Maharashtra not letting the Delhi girls get through. Delhi punts it, puts it over them, can't retrieve it, and that's an excellent handoff
Strong
by the number one.
handoff there.
Strong. That's open play. Ball lost by Delhi again. I think that will be half time. They took the chance. Delhi couldn't capitalize. And we have another player down, I think, on the field.
That's the.
Could be the handoff.
Yeah, as a result of that handoff.
Not sure if the ref has called half time or not. Ref Dibya still plays on.
The lights are on. The ground looks well lit. and
Scrum,
bright.
Maharashtra ball. That's a great run and super tackle by Delhi.
She almost got away.
Almost got away there. Some great defense. Here come Maharashtra once again. This time down the right. Knocks it on. That pass was a little too hard, I think, for her to hold on to. That's half time now, called by ref Dibya. Maharashtra leads 7-0.
That's very well played by Delhi. They managed to keep the score to the minimum. Maharashtra is a well-drilled team. They've got a long history of the sport. They've been playing for a while. Men's rugby thrived on the grounds of Bombay Gymkhana. You see how it's percolated towards other parts of the state, with different districts being actively involved in the sport.
That's right, Tarun. Development over rugby in India has been excellent. We have 24 states taking part in the women's tournament. That's absolutely brilliant. In our time, we never thought that would be possible. So, hats off to Rugby India.
A big disparity between those days and now.
To all those involved in the development too. Great job, guys.
Wabi's the head coach for Maharashtra, imparting with her gathered wisdom and knowledge over the years. And the Delhi coach, Mr. Subhash, always ever so animated. Is that Wabi's there?
Wabi's having some fun on the way back to her dugout.
She almost looked like she was running into someone. Happily, though.
One of India's best women rugby players, Wabi's.
Undoubtedly.
Second half almost underway. Delhi to restart.
You see the trophy on your screen. Big glittery piece of metal. That's an advantage given by ref.
I think her hair was pulled by mistake, wasn't done intentionally there. It doesn't happen very often in rugby.
Sometimes instincts get the better of you.
Absolutely. You don't really mean it. Delhi have a chance to score here. Into the 22 now.
That ball had to be given out earlier. The referees now will discuss if the ball went ahead or dropped back.
It's a crucial decision from the referee. They should take the time, and referee's given the try. Delhi come back. 7-5.
But this one will be a difficult one to
It's going to be a difficult conversion to make. But 7-5 is better than 7-0.
Delhi will be happy with that. They have a chance to come back again.
They are back in the game. That was a good stint they had, that couple of minutes. Let's hope they can keep the momentum. They must be hoping they can keep the momentum up. That was a decent effort. AR Ryan playing ball boy also.
That was a very close one.
That was close. That was very decent effort by her. 7-5 now in favor of Maharashtra. That went back, I think. So no harm. Advantage being played for Maharashtra. Here comes Maharashtra once again.
Oh,
Unfortunately, that was unlucky. Couldn't hold on to it. If she had, she would have probably gone right through. Both the teams putting everything into this playoff for third, fourth place. Hard-fought game. What a
lot of twisting and turning there. She's put her head down and she's almost gone through.
That was a brilliant run from the Delhi girl.
The referee says knock on.
She knocked it on, but what a run. Brings them inside the Maharashtra 22. Didn't have the legs to take all the way.
Elena, are you saying there could be an upset here?
It's possible. Anything's possible in sevens. We all know that. We've said that earlier in the day also.
The score line is pretty close.
It is close.
It can swing
Just one
either
break
ways.
from either side, it can swing either way. And there's not much time left. It's only 7 minutes and a half. Decisions have to be made really quick thinking. That's what wins game also. It was a good scrum by Maharashtra, gets the one ball out.
Maharashtra has to just find a way to keep the ball with them. That might just cost them. There you go, it's Delhi's ball.
Advantage being played to Delhi.
Can do things now.
That's a good
Good hit. But
They come back for the penalty.
Delhi
Delhi takes a quick one. Swing it out.
They might just lose this
They
one.
might just lose it. It was isolated there. Delhi come back for the penalty once again. They're probably offside.
Giving it to their superstar.
To get off the mark. Maharashtra has to be on the goal line. It's a brilliant chance for Delhi to go up ahead.
Penalty there, we know what she's good at. People.
We ran into two of them there. Maharashtra not taking a chance. That's a great pickup off the back of the ruck.
Confusion there.
Another penalty to Delhi. Referee calls time.
This is getting exciting.
He's going to warn the
The clock on your screen
show 0, yes.
has run out. Fine.
We'll wait for the hooter. We'll go according to that.
We haven't heard that, right?
We haven't heard that as yet. So that brings Maharashtra to 6 players. Delhi gets the upper hand with a penalty on the Maharashtra 5.
We know which way they should go.
We do know. They should have swung it out there. They have played the long ball straight to the winger. Get those 5 points. And here comes Delhi once again. Gets tackled on. Caught her, yes.
Oh, she played it on the ground.
Maharashtra punting the ball forward. Back to almost the half. Delhi recovers. Good. Maharashtra the ball now. They have the advantage. Being played by ref Dibya. And they get the breakthrough on the wing, but not right through to the try line.
Maharashtra was playing with one man less. And they scored.
That looks like the game for Maharashtra with 6 players. That was some great work. Delhi couldn't take advantage of the yellow card handed to Maharashtra.
And that's a conversion as well.
Converted try. Takes Delhi to 14. Maharashtra to 14. Delhi 5. We have another injured player on the far end.
दे दो ना अंदर जाके दे सकते हो कौन फाइनल खेलने वाला है ये थोड़ी खेलने वाली हाँ वो दे सकते हैं
Maharashtra to restart. Waiting for the Delhi player to get back on her feet. Delhi have put their heart and soul into this playoff. I for one thought it might have been one-sided, but they proved me wrong. Good deep kick. That's a knock on by the Delhi girl. And that's full time call by Ref Dibya. Maharashtra hold on to their third spot as they did last year. Coach Vibaz will be quite pleased with that effort. What's it, Tarun? You know Vibaz better than I do.
Yes, Alan. Wabi's.
Sorry, Vibaz. My mistake. Sorry, Wabi's. That's my mistake. I'm so sorry for that.
Wabi's would be very pleased with her girls. Not so pleased with you.
Top 3.
They've retained their third position. I'm sure they came with an intention, thinking they will move up the rankings. But they've got to be happy with this.
But number 3 in the country is not bad at all.
Not bad.
That's a great effort by Maharashtra.
Delhi played excellent as well.
They played out of their skins, I think, in this game. We have a 10-minute break now before we resume with the final between Odisha and Bihar. We'll be back live commentary in about 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, I've got to use the facilities.
Left shoulder, because they can take the kind of.
Oh, nuts. Have them. You like nuts? Sure. you watch that Delhi was very unlucky. Yeah? I could see
They
that,
were robbed of.
I could see it from where I was at the very top stand,
Yeah.
on the opposite end of the ground.
Yeah.
I said, she's off her feet, she's all over that,
100%.
and play on. Let's get ready to rumble!
now have the long-awaited finals.
Telephone. Here we go. The
So-
tension is electric. The finals. Here we go. Welcome to the finals. The tension is electric. Orissa versus Bihar. Woo!
You heard that from the veteran himself,
The one and only Mr. Paul Walsh.
the man who occupies space, the man with aura. So you have this lineup right here. Orissa versus Bihar. These battles have never failed to entertain us. We've got the dignitaries walking towards the teams to wish them luck. That's Sanaya there, Vice President, Rugby India. Check out the field, the lineup. The lights are on them. It doesn't get better than this. We've got the Honorable Speaker, Assam Legislative Assembly, Shri Bishwajit Daimari. Honorable Minister, Public Health Engineering Department, Shri Jayanta Malabarua, and Lieutenant General Rana Pratap. Congratulating the players, wishing them luck, congratulating them for reaching this place. We've got Sri Kausar Hilale, Special Secretary to Government of Assam, Sports and Youth Welfare. And representatives from Rugby India, Vice President Sanaya Mehta. And we've got the MLA and President, Rugby Association of Assam, Sri Ramendra Narayan Kalita. See the Bihar players. The top players on your screen is Sweetie Kumari, the one and only. Used to be on the wing for India.
Got a quick photo shoot with both the teams and the dignitaries before we proceed with the game.
Haven't we seen this lineup many a time before?
Yes, this is
It's-
the replica of last year's final too.
It happens every year. Every year. These two teams never fail to entertain us.
And I'm sure they're going to entertain us again this evening.
No
With some
doubt in that.
spectacular rugby. Bihar looking to topple them, Orissa, over this year. Hard task, but
But I'm sure they've come prepared.
they've come well prepared. They've had a good stint over the last 2 days. They've played some excellent rugby. So has Odisha, so you can't leave them out either. It's going to be a hard contest. Some hard running, some hard tackling.
I'm sure the whole country in their own little places are betting on who their favorite team will be. They've got some favorite players as well. This match can definitely be moved into one of these big betting platforms. We can't wait to witness this entertainment. The lights are on these players. Dignitaries making way for this match to start.
Now it's time to get serious for both the teams.
Great work by Rugby India officials to finalize this venue. You see the playing area. It's one of the best. The players have so far enjoyed themselves on this pitch. Finally witnessing the most awaited game of these two extended entertainment.
It's almost time for kickoff. Ref Palak going to be in charge of this huge final between Bihar and Odisha. I'm sure both teams are slightly nervous. Will be, at least in the first few minutes.
I hope they worked on how
And
to
here we
calm
go,
their
guys.
nerves. These
Odisha.
girls know exactly what they're doing.
They do. There's a little fumble there by Odisha,
That's called pressure.
picked up by Bihar.
That's coming from the legend herself. Fumble there.
It happens. No harm done. And still
Happens to
win
the
it back.
best of players. We hope she's still in her prime. Look at the depth of those players ready to receive.
It's a good scrum from Odisha. A nice switch inside. Some good balls. There's excellent dummy there.
They understand numbers so well.
Again, the pass was a little low for her teammate to pick up. Some great ball handling by Odisha. That's a great offload. Almost up to the Bihar 22. I'm sorry, 10.
And this has to move out early.
It's a great tackle by Sweetie.
She's still got some legs.
Still does. Good clean up there by Odisha. Still keeping the ball in possession. Not doing anything fancy, just playing some clean.
There you go.
There she gets the break. Finally,
This is our favorite name. Mama Nayak again, number 8.
once again,
You've seen her many a time do this
Mama Nayak opens the scoring for Odisha.
and opens the defense as well.
They were very patient out there, took their time, played simple rugby, and got the breakthrough at the end.
This should be an easy conversion.
Misses the conversion. Misses the conversion. Seemed an easy one. Odisha lead 5-0. That's a good high restart from Odisha. Good tackle by Odisha too. Bihar not releasing. Penalty to Odisha. Odisha just playing the ball down the line. Again, they're just playing that simple rugby, hand to hand.
Bit of nervousness there. Spilling the ball.
Went back so they can still play on.
Slipping, sliding.
And here comes, she got taken out. I think she lost the ball there. Advantage is playing for Bihar.
There you go. There's another break there. And Bihar will finish this one.
Capitalize on the mistake by Odisha, knocking the ball inside the half. Bihar making them pay. It's 5-all.
What's your prediction on the conversion, Alan?
I think she'll make it.
You don't think you're going to jinx that? We've seen that often. Different style of kicking. She
Converted.
converts it.
7-5 to Bihar. Bihar leads. As we knew, this was going to be a good game, tight game, hard-fought game. None of the teams are going to give in so easily. They both want to lift that trophy. Unfortunately, only one team can.
Naik with the ball. It's a nice
It's a
bump
great
off.
handoff there by the Odisha girl. A little too hard, that pass. It went back though,
You've
so
got
it's all
to ease
okay.
in the pass out. There might be a little bit of dew on the ball.
That's a good run. Not rolling away Bihar. Get the pen. Odisha gets the penalty. That's another step. Odisha coming back inside the 22. Doesn't get the break she's looking for. That's a great offload. And a good tackle and stolen by Bihar. Referee Palak calls it back. He probably saw something we didn't.
I think that was a knock-on. I was just going to say there's a lot of moisture on the field. It's dark here. It gets a little dark in this part of the country earlier. So, sense a lot of dew on the grass.
It's a great position for Odisha to score another try. They're about 7 to 8 meters away from the try line. I'm sorry, that's for Bihar. My mistake. Sorry, guys. It's a good. I missed out on the ref signal there. Some strong running by the Bihar girl. Keeps the ball in play.
Yeah, that's an advantage there.
Advantage to Bihar. Both teams are really playing hard. Physical game. There comes Sweetie. He's holding onto the ball, gets penalty against her. Don't think she tapped it forward. She needs to tap it and then move it. She didn't tap the ball.
Not at the mark that the referee thought.
Odisha takes the scrum instead.
But we heard the hooter.
The hooter has gone, so this would be a very important move for play for Odisha.
They just have to keep the ball, do something with it.
Both teams have to be steady before the ball comes in. Ref Palak resetting the scrum.
Will be interesting to watch the Bihar defense line. They're known to rush up.
They need to rush up. They can't let Odisha run at them. We know how dangerous Odisha can get. That's a great tackle. Brought down just before the try line. It's a pick up and drive again. Another great tackle by Bihar.
That's stolen
And
very
stolen.
well.
That's a penalty to not rolling away. Another penalty to Odisha. Odisha still has a chance.
Interesting to see if there's a set play, set move for this.
Here comes Odisha and she scores. Odisha gets the second try. Shows that she's going to pass it out wide, but comes in herself. That was a good play by her.
Physio trying to keep them cool.
It is still hot out there, even though the sun has gone down. Very humid.
That's a brilliant conversion.
Conversion takes Odisha to 12. And that's half time, guys. Odisha lead 12-7 against Bihar. Still plenty to play for. We still have another full half to go. 7 minutes is a long time in sevens rugby. Both the coaches will be giving their inputs as to what to do and how to go about things now.
That's Coach Raj Kishore. This is Coach Deepak. Deepak Kumar himself is a well-known rugby player. Referee Anupam there with Palak and Pankaj. This is still anybody's game, but it's always tight when these two teams meet.
Second half almost underway. We got Orissa kicking off from right to left. Seven minutes of glory. That's a nice high kick. Almost a good take by Odisha, but they still get it back. The ball went backwards. Not releasing.
That's a costly mistake.
Absolutely.
Take it
They
herself.
could have gone forward from there. Sweetie isolating herself because she had the support.
That's
That's a great hit
good
by
smash.
Odisha.
They can afford to let the ball run on the side.
But that's a super
Fantastic
handoff.
handoff.
What a handoff by the Bihar girl. Takes her right under the post.
Strong handoff, strong
Super
run.
handoff. What a great try by Bihar. They are back in it. Tied 12 all with still the conversion to come.
You've seen this name, Aarti, number 1 for Bihar. Doing this very often, Aarti Kumari.
Can Gauri put Bihar ahead with the conversion? Yes, she can. Bihar leads 14-12 against Odisha in the cup.
Look at the scoreline,
Final.
people. Doesn't get closer than that.
Still a long way to go.
The clock slowly ticking away.
Can still go either way. It's only 14-12.
5 minutes is a long time in sevens rugby.
That's a good run by Odisha. Stop looking for the support. She gets it. It's a nice step inside by the number 9. Gives it to her teammate.
Odisha calm and composed, thinking which way to go. Dance around a bit.
Some good hands again.
Hands, I think, came off a Bihar hand there.
Going back onto the right side of the field once again. Another good tackle by Bihar. Could have gone through if she didn't make the tackle. Turning and spinning. That looked forward. It was.
That looked marginally forward.
It's a forward pass. Lucky for Bihar. The Odisha girl was through if that was a clean pass.
The fitness on these players will be tested. More specifically, mental fitness.
Physically, they're both fit, I think. Both
Yeah.
teams are equally fit.
Hard to differentiate who's fitter than the other.
It's a good scrum by Bihar.
The Bihar player
Not a
running too
very
much
good
with the ball.
pass. Luckily, it was knocked on by Odisha. Second consecutive knock on by Odisha. Unlikely. They hardly ever make these type of mistakes, back to back at least. Another good pickup from the back of the scrum. That's another great handoff and another great offload to the number 4. Another good tackle. Here comes Aarti once again, trying to offload it, but there was no one there. She's got the support butt. Great tackle. The support is good.
That is definitely a
looked
penalty.
Like a penalty, yes, and the yellow card, I think. Yes, it is. Odisha down to 6. Slapping the ball. That could have been a try if she hadn't done that. Bihar has the upper hand now.
Bihar
Opting for the
definitely
scrum.
has the opportunity to turn this around. Inching closer to that cup. That gold medal awaits them.
Bihar needs a good strong scrum here.
That's
That's
a
a great scrum by
brilliant scrum.
referee Pala, calls it back. Not quite sure what the call was. Ref Palak calling it back and Bihar opting for a scrum again. That's a great pickup on the back of the ruck once again by the scrum half. That's another good pass. Good pickup again by Aarti, the number 1.
You knew she was going to do that. You saw a handoff coming.
Bihar looking good so far.
Just a reminder, Odisha is still
That's
playing with
some-
one man less.
That was excellent work. She knew what she was doing, released the ball, got up onto her feet, picked it up, and went under the post. That's some great thinking by the Bihar player. Well deserved try. Bihar lead 21-12. Not much time left. Odisha need 2 tries to come back.
This might be a hard climb for Odisha to come back.
It is. On our screen the time has run out. We've not heard the hooter as yet. So there could be another minute or so of play. That's enough time to score 2 tries.
Time called off.
Time called off. We got a player down on the far end.
This is a lot of time for players to catch their breath, recuperate.
I think it's the Bihar player number 1, Arti, if I'm not mistaken, who went down there. Not sure how she got injured, but good to see her back on her feet and getting back to her team.
There's a bit of a limp there.
I'm sure if she does get the ball in hand, she's going to be absolutely perfect and fit and fine
And flying away.
and flying away. Yeah. Time on. Bihar to restart. Bihar up 21-12. Straight to Odisha. Pumping her legs and going through. Odisha need to keep the ball, not give it away, and score a try as
Odisha still playing with 6.
they are, yes.
This is really going to test them. We
That's
heard
the
the
hooter.
hooter. We heard the
They need
hooter.
a quick try might not suffice. That's a great show and go. Has she got the legs to take it all the way? Yes, she does. Ref Palak is going to check with her assistant. Anupam's going to make that call.
They're taking a little longer to deliberate on this.
Still waiting on the decision from the AR and Arun and Ref Palak. I think they are waiting
Sure,
for confirmation from the
one of the
technical.
cameras have caught this. They can always reach out to us.
And that's what they're looking at, I think.
Camera.
Either way, I think that would be time up. The try came after the hooter. It's the ref's call. We'll see what happens. Now we have all 3 refs, the 2 ARs and the ref. Both teams still waiting for the outcome.
We see the main referee over a call, trying to get some assistance.
From the technical team, I think.
I'm
Taking
sure
it.
we are advanced enough to engage some technology. I think we have a decision.
We finally have a decision.
It's a knock on there. In Bihar, the
Knock-on
clear
call.
winners.
Bihar are static. They are the winners. They turned the tables over Odisha from last year. The proud moment for Bihar Rugby. The National Women's Sevens Rugby Champions 2025. They deserve it. They've had a great run. Heartfelt for Odisha. They've played their heart out this entire tournament. Best of luck to them for the next one. Congratulations to Bihar Rugby Association and these girls that have put in all this effort.
Yeah, Sweetie Kumari on your
Sweetie,
screen.
extremely happy.
This is a sight of dreams coming true. These girls have worked hard around the year to produce these results. They're almost a professional side. They train day in and day out.
Rain, hailstorm, they out. They put in the hard work. They deserve it. It was a wonderful game. In the end, Bihar coming out on top 21-12.
Unlucky Odisha. They saw some magic out there, but wasn't enough to keep Bihar curtailed. We now take a 20-minute break and join us back again on the award ceremony.
As well as officials, technical officials, Team Assam and Rugby Assam. On behalf of Rugby India and Rugby Association of Assam, we welcome Honorable Speaker of Assam Legislative Assembly, Shri Biswajit Devi. So thank you for coming. I would request Raman Kalita, Anand Kalita ji, MLA West Guwahati, President of Rugby Association Assam, and Vice President of Assam Emphatic Association to felicitate Sir Honorable Speaker, sir. We have Shri Jayanthamalla Barua sir, Honorable Cabinet Minister of Assam and Senior Vice President of Assam Olympic Association. He is also President of Athletic Association of Assam. So thank you for coming and encouraging us. We have Anshuman Dattaji, Organizing Secretary of Rugby Championship and Secretary of Assam Olympic Association to felicitate you. We have Lieutenant General Shri R.P. Kalita sir, former GOC in C Eastern Command. So thank you for your being present here. We have Bipul Pathak sir, working president of Rugby Association of Assam, who is going to felicitate. Thank you. Ms. Sanaya Mehta Vyas, the Vice President of Indian Rugby Football Union, Mr. Pankaj Lojan Dev Mahantaji, Vice President Rugby Association Assam, will felicitate us.
Check, check, check.
Yeah, this way, please come.
Check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the presentation ceremony of the 12th Senior National Women's Rugby Sevens Championship for 2025. We have witnessed some breathtaking rugby over the last 2 days from these wonderful 24 women's teams. Rugby action over the last 2 days. And the future of Rugby India looks excellent and very bright. Congratulations to all the 24 women's rugby teams who came from all parts of the country to take part in this celebration of Indian rugby. Before we start the final presentation, our heartfelt gratitude goes out to the Honorable Chief Minister of Assam, Honorable Minister of Sport and Youth Welfare Assam, Shri Ramendra Narayan Kalita, Shri Kaushik Hilali, Shri Pradeep Timung, all office bearers and executive member committee members for Rugby Association of Assam, Bipul Patak, Ajit Kalita, Purna Deka, Angshuman Datta, Atul Burman, Shantanu Saikia, and a few others who we couldn't take everyone's names. Sports Authority of India for supporting us for overall development, especially the high performance. The State Transport Corporation for providing 10 buses throughout this competition. Health City Hospitals and Assam Health and Family Welfare Department for providing medical and ambulance support. Assam Public Health Engineering Department, Guwahati Municipal Corporation, the Assam Power Distribution Company Limited, the Police Commissionerate of Guwahati, Rugby India's development partners and sponsors who will be ABTB, Wintex, Fasten Up, ASICS for their commitment and support to the sport and this particular event. Rugby Assam Development Partners, Ladies Circle India, Roundtable India, GSR Hospitality, and Outreach Advertising Private Limited. We'd also like to thank the Northeast United Club for their support in sharing both the grounds with us and adjusting their training sessions according to our schedule. Thank you so much. On behalf of Rugby India, our best wishes to the Northeast United FC for all their future competitions. A big thank you to all the volunteers and NCC who are the backbone of every event. Guys, a big round of applause for the volunteers. It's not easy. It's not an easy job. It's really hard work. All the groundsmen led by Prajit Da and the stadium cleaning staff. Another round of applause for them, please. They're out in this heat day in and day out. All participating teams and officials, hope you enjoyed the facility provided by the Assam government and the Sports and Youth Welfare Department. Thank you. Thank you all once again. I'd first like to introduce you to the presentation party. The Honourable Speaker, Assam Legislative Assembly, Shri Biswajit Daimari, Honorable Minister, Public Health Engineering Department, Sheet Jayanta Malabarwa, Lieutenant General Rana Pratap Kalita, Shri Kaushar Hilali, Miss Sanaya Mehta Vyas, Shri Ramindra Narayan Kalita. I'd first like to ask the Honorable Speaker, Assam Legislative Assembly, Shri Biswajit Daimari, to say a few words.
गुड इवनिंग एवरीबॉडी। तो आज के जो ये राष्ट्रीय रग्बी चैंपियनशिप फाइनल गेम हमारी महिला के यहाँ पर उपस्थित हमारे आदरणीय मंत्री श्री जयंत मल्ल बड़ुआ जी और हमारी आदरणीय लेफ्टिनेंट जनरल राणा प्रताप कलिता जी, हमारी IFRU के वाइस चेयरपर्सन आदरणीय सानिया मेहता व्यास जी और हमारी विधायक तथा असम की जो रग्बी यूनियन है इसकी सभापति रविंद्र नारायण कलिता जी और हमारी साथ है रग्बी एसोसिएशन असम की वर्किंग प्रेसिडेंट विपुल आनंद पाठक जी, हमारी स्पेशल सेक्रेटरी स्पोर्ट्स एंड यूथ वेलफेयर की हमारी अधिकारी कौशल जमाल हिलाली जी और हमारी जनरल मैनेजर IRFU के संदीप मौसम जी, सारे विशिष्ट व्यक्तिगण और हमारे फाइनलिस्ट बिहार और उड़ीसा के टीम के लीडर्स और बाकी सारे पार्टिसिपेंट्स, मेरे सांबादिक बंधुगण, सबसे पहले मैं धन्यवाद ज्ञापन करता हूँ कि आज मुझे यहाँ पर आयोजक कमेटी ने बुलाया और आप सभी को मिलने का मौका मिला। और मैं धन्यवाद ज्ञापन करता हूँ हमारे नेशनल कमेटी को कि आप लोगों ने गुवाहाटी में ये नेशनल चैंपियनशिप आयोजन करने का सिद्धांत तो लिया और यहाँ पर आप लोगों ने आज इसको कर रहे हैं। हमारे मुख्यमंत्री जी को मैं धन्यवाद ज्ञापन करता हूँ कि उन्होंने सारे युवाओं के लिए खेल कूद में जितना हो सके उन्होंने पूरा व्यवस्था कर रहे हैं और जिसके जरिए यहाँ पर अच्छी तरह से इस अनुष्ठान को आयोजन कर पाया। आज विभाग के यहाँ पर अधिकारी जी भी है, हिलाली जी हर समय लग रहा है कंटिन्यूअसली, मैं उनको भी धन्यवाद ज्ञापन करता हूँ। मेरे जीवन में रग्बी आज ही मैं बहुत सामने से देखा है, टीवी में देखते थे और कहीं भी मैंने मौका नहीं मिला। और कभी कभी एक बार हमारे अंचल में ही हुआ था गौरेश्वर में, मुझे समझा नहीं पाया वो क्या खेल है, क्योंकि नाम और मैं जिस खेल को देखा उसके साथ मुझे कोई पता नहीं कि रग्बी क्या है और मैं जो देख रहा हूँ ये क्या खेल है, इसलिए पता नहीं चला। लेकिन उन लोग को हमारे स्थानीय उन लोगों को आज देख के पता चला अच्छा वो वही खेल थे जो उधर भी हुआ था। और ये रग्बी खेल जो देखा ये असम के एक फ्रेंडली गेम हो सकता है और जितना खेल है इस खेल में से मैं सोचता हूँ असम के लोग रग्बी खेलने के लिए सब पसंद करेंगे। इतना आसान खेल है, ये बॉल लेके भागते रहो और साथ साथ में सबको भी भागना है, सबको भी उसको पकड़ने के लिए कोशिश करना है और फिजिकली मतलब सब लोग कंटिन्यूअसली हार्ड वर्किंग करना है। सचमुच वहां पर जितना खिलाड़ी है सब खिलाड़ी एक साथ खेल खेलते हैं। क्रिकेट से भी बेहतर है, क्रिकेट से तो सिर्फ एक आदमी मारता रहता है, एक आदमी बॉल फेंकता रहता है, बाकी सब देखते रहते कब मेरे तरफ बॉल आए, ना भागता है ना क्या करता है। तो मजा लगता है रग्बी को। आज थोड़ा समय मौका मिला था, कंटिन्यूअसली बिना रेस लिए सारे के सारे खिलाड़ी भाग रहा था। वही तो गेम होता है, और उस गेम कसरत जैसा होता है, फिजिकल फिटनेस भी। मैं तो सोचता हूँ आज यहाँ पर जितना मैदान लोग बैठे हैं, कभी शुगर नहीं होंगे, डायबिटिक नहीं होंगे, कभी ब्लड प्रेशर नहीं बढ़ेंगे। इसी तरह का करते रहना, ठीक है, बाद में भी। इतना आसान गेम है। मैं आज अनुरोध करूंगा हमारे स्पोर्ट्स डिपार्टमेंट को, हम लोग खेल महारान ग्राम पंचायत की मतलब लेवल से ही हम लोग शुरू करता है हर साल में। रग्बी को इसमें जोड़ दिया जाए। रग्बी खेल कुछ नहीं चाहिए, एक बॉल चाहिए, बाकी लोग भागने के लिए तैयार है। और उसके लिए कोच की इतना जरूरत नहीं है, सिर्फ नियम नीतियां हर जिला में थोड़ा समझा देना। पहले समय गलती से खेलने में भी कोई समस्या नहीं है, खेलने दीजिए फर्स्ट टाइम। लेकिन रग्बी स्कूल में होना चाहिए, कॉलेज में होना चाहिए। तो ये बहुत अच्छे गेम है, आसान गेम है। उससे फ्रेंडशिप बढ़ा सकता है, फ्रेंडशिप, हमारे क्लोजनेस। बाकी खेल तो दूर दूर से खेलता है, लेकिन रग्बी में सब फिजिकली लग जाना चाहिए, है कि नहीं? तो कितना दोस्ती बढ़ेगा, उसी से बहुत दोस्ती बढ़ते हैं। साइंटिफिकली अगर फिजिकली हम एक साथ ऐसे खड़े होते हैं तो अपने आप दोस्ती बन जाते हैं। तो ये भी हमारे लिए अच्छा है। तो बहुत अच्छा गेम। तो आज एक एक्सपीरियंस हुआ, मैं इसलिए धन्यवाद ज्ञापन करता हूं। खेल बहुत जरूरी है आज के दिन में, और इसके जुड़िए हम हमारे युवाओं को अपना जीवन को क्या बोलता है, गौर दिवोर करने, संस्थापन करने के लिए सक्षम हो जाता है। खेल कूद जीवन में बहुत जरूरी है। पहले फिजिकल फिटनेस के लिए और ये एक इंटरटेनमेंट के लिए था, लेकिन आज के दिन में ये एक प्रोफेशन हो गया, प्रोफेशन हो सकता है। इसके जोड़िए खुद का पहचान और खुद का जीने के लिए भी एक इसी से मतलब आप इंतजाम कर ले सकता है कोई भी काम। तो मैं सोचता हूँ आसाम की कमेटी इस विषय पर सोचेंगे और सारे आसाम के लोगों को रग्बी के साथ जोड़ देंगे। ये हमारे सेहत के लिए भी जरूरी है। तो इसको मैं अनुरोध करता हूं। तो सभी को शुभकामना, और आज हमारे बिहार टीम को अभिनंदन, और साथ साथ ओडिशा को भी अभिनंदन। फाइनल तक आया, समान हुआ, और थोड़ा खेलने देता तो ओडिशा भी जीत जाता, सिर्फ समय का बात है। तो दोनों टीम बहुत अच्छा खेला है, तो अभिनंदन मेरे तरफ से। तो मैं आशा ही रखते हूँ आने वाले दिन में आप लोग नेशनल तो हो गए, इंटरनेशनल में भी खुद को पहचान दे पाएंगे। तो ये कहकर मैं अपना 2 शब्द यही समाप्त करता हूँ। धन्यवाद।
Thank you, sir. We now commence with the prize distribution. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big applause for our third place team, Maharashtra. We now request the team to come forward. Lieutenant General Rana Pratap Kalita and Shri Kaushik Hilali. Maharashtra, sir. Lieutenant General Rana Pratap and Shri Kaushik Hilali will give out the trophy and the medals. Maharashtra has retained their third place position from last year. Yes, sir.
Go 3 down, 3, 6 up. समझ बोल
the third place trophy to be presented to Maharashtra. Well done, girls. Sir, please.
Look at Shyam.
Okay, great.
Thank you, Team Maharashtra, and congratulations once again. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. They gave it all on the field. Unfortunately, it wasn't. I'd like to call up Honorable Minister, Public Health Engineering Department, Shri Jayanta Malabarwa, and Shri Ramendra Narayan Kalita, MLA and President, Rugby Association of Assam, to give out the silver medal and trophy. This team put it on the line. They've had 2 days of some great rugby. Please put your hands together for Team Odisha.
बहुत अच्छा खेले तुम लोग ये लास्ट वाला थोड़ा सा गड़बड़ हो गया ना तुम लोग का हाँ
We'd call the team back to collect their runner-up trophy. Congratulations to Team Odisha for making it to the finals. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. And congrats once again to Team Odisha. I'd like to call upon Honorable Speaker, Assam Legislative Assembly, Shri Biswajit Daimari, and Ms. Sanaya Mehta Vyas, VP of Rugby India, to give away the final gold medals and the trophy. Odisha has been dominating rugby sevens for the last 11 years. Finally, this young Bihar team has come and beaten them in a great final. They played their hearts out in the final. A well-deserved win for this young, talented team. Led by the legendary Sweetie. Well done to the coach too. We'd ask them to come back to collect the trophy. A big round of applause for Team Bihar. Come on, guys, you can do better than that.
बेटा वेट सर वेट लास्ट वन चलिए दादा रेडी get on.
Thank you, Team Bihar, and congrats once again. I'd like to thank everyone at the presentation dais for taking the time out to be here. Thank you so much, sir, ma'am. Thank you. I'd ask the media if they would like to come and take a few pictures and ask a few questions. So just a few minutes. The media group can come forward. That brings us to the end of the Senior Nationals Rugby Women's Championship. We thank the government of Assam once again, Department of Sports and Youth Welfare. Thank you so much. We'll be back on the 27th, 28th again, starting at 8 p.m. for the Men's Championship. See you then, guys. Till then, take care and God bless.
And come on. ऐसे करो Okay, done. Thank you. एक फोटो